Well, greetings, everybody. I am here. A little bit of a late start, but we're gonna rock and roll. I think I want to get some more trees built. I think that's first thing on the agenda. How are you guys doing? I'm doing pretty good. Let's jump into the game. I have my audio set up a little bit differently, so if it's weird, it's out of balance, whatever it may be, let me know and I'll see if I can fix it. Okay? Yes, we did one tree on the last stream. And it came out pretty good. I want to build a few more. Ideally I'll have like 5 different variations of every tree type, you know? Ideally. I don't know if we can do all that today, but we'll see. I got quite a bit of time, so we'll see what happens. I want to head over to Whisperwheel first, because that is where we're going to start. And I think I need to bring my render distance down just a hair. Who is this? What's up, Avalar? How's it going, dude? Good to see you. Thanks for coming by. What's up, Richard? How you doing, man? Good to see you as well. Oh, look at this. I fixed my grass. See? See how, like, in my hand here, it's green now. Remember how before it was gray? And it wasn't looking right? It was gray. It's also gray in my inventory now. I fixed it. And I also fixed my grass overlays. So they're working just fine now. And it looks fantastic. Okay, problem solved. I have updated the resource pack as well, so you can download it and it'll be fixed. So let's oh yeah, this is when I was testing it. I basically had to recreate the entire model. That was really loud, wasn't it? I feel like that should be quieter. Is that okay? I don't know. I'm not hearing what you guys are hearing. Yes, fixing bugs is wonderful. And now it looks fantastic. Let's go over here. So these are the custom trees I built a long time ago. I don't really like them all that much. They're okay. They're okay, but they're not, you know, ooh. What's up, Moulin Rouge? How you doing? Das Uber Soldat. How you guys doing? Thanks for coming by and checking out the stream. And also, thanks for checking out the video I posted yesterday. It's actually doing pretty good. It's at like almost 250 views in like a day. That's pretty good. For my channel, at least, it's pretty good. Yeah, so I want to build some more custom trees. We got to fill out this area. I've neglected this town, this kingdom, for such a long time. Look at all this empty space. There shan't be any empty space. This needs to be full of gnome houses and like this, right? And we need to get a debug stick so we can fix these houses too. I think I'm going to do that before we start doing custom trees, because I really need it. I mean, yeah, we really got to do that. And I'll show you guys how it's done too. It's pretty easy. We're going to do give Plautos debug stick. Here's my debug stick. It's magical. Okay, so now what we're going to do is, you know what, I think what I should do, actually, is, I'm just going to probably be easier just to rebuild these. Yeah, let's do that. These should be like this. And then this should be here. And I'm stuck. There we go. That should be there. So there's our door. And then, and then this needs to be, I mean, we could just make it a full block and you'll never know, but I don't want to make it a full block because if you're over here and you're just peeking in, you want to be able to see around that corner, right? You don't want it, I don't want it to look like a hallway. So let's do that by going there. And then we're going to have to debug this, right? Actually, we should do these first and do the door last. That's what should happen. So we're going to go like this. We're going to debug these. Oh, wait, we need the shape. Shape. Nope, not facing. We need shape. Shape. That's what we need. We need the inner corner. And then we're going to rotate it like this. See? Perfect. Now, I think it might fuck it up whenever we paste this in. It might reset this. But we could just adjust it then if we need to. So this is going to be inner left. But we're going to change the facing there. There we go. See? Perfect. Perfect. And now we go here. These might mess up. Yeah, it did. See? Or did it? Let's see. If we go, let's see, select tab, shape, inner left. No, we just need this to be a regular stair. Straight. We just need a straight stair, right? There. Perfect. See? Now you can see around there, and it doesn't look like a hallway. So that's our door. Now this house is so tiny that it's not going to have like an actual door on the inside. This is like as small as you can get it. So that's that. So we got to do that for a lot of these. We might, I don't think we're going to need to. Let's just do this. Let's try this. Shape needs to be straight. Oh, look at that. That's all we have to do. Perfect. Perfect. That makes it easier. 2, 3, 4. Oh, look at that. I don't have to mess up any of that stuff. Oh, this is going to be easier than I thought. Good deal. How's this one? This one's good. Oh, wait, that one. Those are just planks? Those aren't stairs? Those should be stairs. Let's fix that. And, oop, nope, hold on. Yeah, we're going to redo these. These should not just be planks. These should be stairs. Right? We'll do that. And we'll do... Wait. There. Back and back. And then... There. And there. Oh, wait, no. These are supposed to be spruce. No, not spruce, but what you call it? I messed this up. That is not right. Oh, look, it did mess this up. See? 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 I thought it would. There we go. See? That's how you fix it. There. That's it right there. Okay. Then, there. Oh, this has a little window. Should we leave a window there? No, it's weird looking. There. I think that's good. Okay, this one's good. This is the one we got to redo. So this will be there and there. Oop. There and there. Okay. Good deal. This one's messed up too. Why did I build these with full blocks? These are not supposed to be full blocks. These are supposed to be these. That was a fuck up from a long time ago, huh? Okay. See, this one's still good. This one has a little door. That one's just fine. We don't need to change that one. I don't think we need to change these big ones either. These are fine. It's even got a window back there, right? Oh, that's kind of messed up right there. Wait, check this out. I'm gonna go inside. I am inside the gnome house. Cool. Okay, let's fix this. Okay, this did have a window. That did have a window. Okay. And so did this. Okay, I left those intentionally. Okay, we don't need to fix this. This is fine. Kind of want to change the floor though. I mean, it doesn't really matter because it's a floor, so who cares? You're never gonna see inside here, but let's do it. Just for shits and giggles. We can use we'll use some oak planks. There, it's kind of got a little dirt in there. It's fine. I don't mind that. I think all these big ones are still pretty good. I don't think they need to. Yeah, it's the same. Here's a 2-story house. This is for a rich gnome lives here. That looks a little funky, but do we fix it or do we leave it? I kind of want to just leave it. Fuck it. I think there's a reason why it had to be like that. Yeah, something to do with the roof and yeah, okay, I'll just leave it. Oh. Is that it? I think that's it. There's a little window. That's fine. Doom, 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 doom. I put the playlist on random this time. That way, what song comes next is unpredictable. I can change those from back here. That's cool. That's helpful. I gotta be just right with it. Oh boy, that's hard. Okay. Okay, where are the rest of the house? Oh, there's more houses over here. That's right. Oh, this one has a window. Look. See? That's nice. That's a nice one. That's weird. That looks strange. There it is. Okay. There. Okay, this one's got a couple windows. That's cool. I don't want there to be a window here. Let's do that. There. Window. Am I the one improving the houses too? Yes. That's what I'm doing right now. There. See, now this one has a little window up front. And a couple windows in the back. I wish you could put, like, decorations in there, but nothing is really small enough. So, it would just be something in the middle. I don't know what I'd put in there. There's, like, enough space for one little thing right there in the center, but I don't know what that would be. We'll just leave it. This actually needs to get changed to straight and then facing that way. And then this needs to go there. Nice. They got like kind of a long window on this one. A house for elves. This is the gnome kingdom. So these are the gnomes. And the gnomes are very, very tiny. They live in these little houses. They're like a block tall, maybe half a block tall. It'd be cool if there were micro blocks, but if there were, it would be a little more difficult on, you know, processing power to handle that many more voxels, you know. I think that's it. Oh, there's one more house over here. Two more houses over here. Oh, that's planks. This is planks too. Hold on. We don't need these. You already have a house for orcs. I haven't done the orc kingdom yet, but I will. I'm not sure where they're gonna go. I don't know. I thought about putting them in the desert. But I think it would kind of make more sense to put them in a forest biome, one of the forest biomes, and just have a bunch of destroyed trees around, like tree stumps and stuff, you know. The goblins kind of do that too, but they kind of live in a mountain that's surrounded by a forest, you know. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, translation seems to be just fine. Oh. Oh, get in there, get in there. There we are. I want to put a window there in the back. There. There, that one will have a window. Very nice. This will be a plain door. So these need to change. Oh. Oh, I got rid of the window is gone. There. Now it's back. You're never going to see it, but, you know, I'll know it's there. This one has a door and a window going straight through. This one's just fine. I think this is the last one. And this one seems to be okay. Yeah, nothing terribly bad about this one. Do you plan to build a lot of things in this world for a long time? Yes, I do. There are, what, 3 kingdoms right now? And then, but there's also a couple other builds that aren't necessarily kingdoms. Like there's the domain of the wizard. There's the Valley of Patrons. Those aren't really kingdoms. I did have a mountain for the Dwarven Kingdom, but I built it in 1.17, and 1.18 was going to drastically increase the build height, so I stopped building it, and I need to go back and build it again. I'm just going to rebuild a new mountain, because one I had, I mean, I could do better. Alright, that's that. I think we fixed all of these. I think they're all fixed. Good. Trees. Let's do some trees, huh? I did a couple. Or not a couple. I did one on the last stream, and it turned out really, really cool. It's a giant sort of spruce, almost redwood looking tree. So yeah, I like this one. This one looks, I like the base of this one, but the top part is messed up because when I built this tree, it was in 1.12. It's a long time ago. I built this when I was building the Goblin Kingdom all those years back. And that was back when there was a separate block state for a leaf block that was player placed or a leaf block that was naturally generated. And when I built the tree, I accidentally, well, I didn't accidentally, I wasn't aware. I would place all these leaves and then they would just start disappearing. I'm like, what the hell? What the hell? And so that's why this tree came out kind of fucked up. I ended up figuring out what the problem was and fixing it, but I didn't want to rebuild the tree, so I just kind of left it kind of decrepit. I do like the wood though. The shape of the trunk and stuff looks cool. I just really need to redo the branches, redo the leaves that are on it. Do I get ideas from somewhere or do I come up with them myself? Both. You know, I'll see something that's cool and then it'll inspire me and I'll build something that's like it. I don't like to replicate things that I see, things that I'm inspired by. I don't like to do that because then it's not really my idea. I'll just take it and be like, ooh, that's cool, but it would be cooler if blah, 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 or whatever that is, you know? So I'll try to improve on whatever it is that's inspiring me. I'll try to make it bigger in some way. Will custom trees be everywhere? Yeah, not everywhere, but in this kingdom, yes. So I will fly up here. So these are all custom trees for the most part. There's a couple of dark oak trees in there, but there's the castle for the gnomes. It's not a very big kingdom. It's kind of small, actually. But eventually this whole area is going to be full of custom trees and little gnome houses. Like, it's going to be all over the place, right? So we got a lot of work to do in this kingdom. A lot. So pretty much, I'd say probably 90% of these dark oak trees are going to be destroyed and replaced with custom trees. But we don't have enough custom trees. Like here, I think there are 5. I think there are 5 custom trees, maybe 6. I don't remember. And then I kind of placed them randomly, rotated them, mirrored them, you know, so no 2 are alike. What's up, Ninja? Ninja never misses a stream. He's always here. How you doing, man? Yeah, so that's, we got a lot of work to do in this kingdom. So I think first thing I need to do is build some more custom trees. Or actually, you know what? Let's place the new custom tree that we built. Let's place it in here somewhere. Let's find a good spot for it. I think that'll be fun. Let's just see how it fits. I'm glad you are good. That is fantastic. Okay, so we're going to go here. So these are our custom trees here. So we have 6 custom trees. So from here all the way down here, those are the old ones. These are the ones I built back when I built the Gnome Kingdom and the Goblin Kingdom way back when. So this is the one I did on the stream last time. It looks so good. I really, really like it. It's like a very tall, kind of sprucey, I don't know, almost redwood. But redwood doesn't have branches this low. The branches on redwoods tend to be like way up there. But I really like the way it looks. So let's copy it. Tree 6. We'll paste it in somewhere and see how it fits. Okay, we'll go right here. And we're gonna go. Oh, we can get rid of that sign later. Copy. Schematic. Tree 6. I think there's already one, but just in case, we're gonna remove the old file. Oh, oops. Save. I gotta tell it what to do. Hello. There. Done. I dilute with ordinary ones, don't I, to make it beautiful. Dilute? You mean keep some ordinary, naturally generated trees in there, sort of speckled around from time to time? I guess. I think that's what you mean. If so, yes. I'll leave a few of the dark oak trees. Actually, what I'll probably do is just get rid of them all, but I'll just plant some afterwards, you know. Okay, so, schematic, load, tree 6. Now, I don't know which way we're facing, but we need to do, let's just put it down here. Let's put it right here. And we're going to do -A so it won't paste the air. Okay, it's that way. It's very tall. I like it. I like it very much. Do we leave it there, though? Yeah. Yeah, we'll leave it. It's kind of cool just right there. And we'll put some more around it. Okay, I want to build another one. Very similar to that. Same species, but another variation. Where are we? We are... What's up, Gamer Plays? How you doing? Good to see you. Okay. Alright, this will be tree 7. Let's come down here. What did we use for this? This is just a plain old spruce, isn't it? Yeah. Plain old spruce. Okay, do we want to make one taller? Or shorter? I don't know. But we definitely want it to be windy and kind of curvy, right? This one's going to be taller, I think. Yep, this one's going to be a little bit taller. How's that? So it's kind of has some curvature. That's good. I think that's what you want. How much taller is it? It's quite a bit taller. Okay, so here's the top block here. Oh, no, it's not. It's about the same. It's exactly the same. It's exactly the same height. Should we make it a little... I think we should make it a little bit taller. So let's go... Let's see. Let's just extend these. There. Oh, that's a lot taller now. And that's fine. We want some tall ones. Okay, let's fix the base. See, the curve first goes that way, so I kind of think this part needs to be sticking out a little bit more. That might be too much root. Yeah, I don't think we need that much. Ugh. That's not that kind of tree. Dum dum boom. How's that? That is very tall. That is very tall. I feel like this gap needs to be closed, but at the same time, if I close it... Actually, you know what? This should be over here. There. That's better. Just making sure it looks good from all angles before I start building the branches. I think that looks good. It's a nice shape. Not too crazy. Okay, how far down do we start building the branch? What did I do over here? I think I just came down like 2 before I started building a branch. Yeah. Like, 3. Came down 3. That doesn't really matter. We can come down whatever we want. It's tree number 7. There we go, something like that. I think that looks pretty good. We could probably add a few more branches in there. Here and there. How far out do we want them to go? I kind of think maybe they should come out a little more. So this comes out 6. Let's bring them all out by 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And from here we'll just go 1, 1, 1. Oh, we missed one. No wonder this part looked bare. That's okay. There. A little out of order right there, but that's okay. Now I want to add little ones in here, but we're not gonna. Not yet. We could add some little branches in here still, I think. I think maybe we take this one out. Put it up here. That's got a pretty nice shape. I like it. Okay, now we look at it from the top and we're like, oh, hey, this corner here is missing stuff. So let's push some little side branches kind of coming off like that or something, you know? I think that's pretty good. I think those are pretty good branches. Now we just add the leaves. I feel like this should be 3 on top of there. So the first thing we do is just cover the tops of the branches. Did I miss one? I feel like I missed one. I didn't. Okay. Well, these, I guess. Yeah. Fill those in. Ooh. It's going to look funky at first, you know, but we're going to fill it all in and it's going to look way better once we fill it in. I'm kind of digging this one more than that one. I think that one looks really good, but I think this one's going to be better. Okay. So now we just go around. I think we leave that one just like that. Real skinny at the top. I kind of like that. So now we're just doing the sides of all these branches. So I want you to be able to see bits of the trunk, you know, like in the tree. This one, you can see bits of it. Maybe it may be covered up a little bit too much, but I don't know. I still really like it. We'll see how this one goes. Where are we? Did this one. So now we are here, I think. Yeah, we are here. We might fill this in later, but not right now. We'll see how it looks without that filled in first, and then if it's still bugging me, then we'll fill it in later. And no, let's get rid of that one. Okay. Starting to take shape. I like it. I like it very, very much. Just have to fill it out a little bit more. That is a good shape, though. It's got nice curvature to it. It's very tall. So now we want the branches to kind of droop a little bit on the tips, right? So here what I would like to do is we'll start from the top. We don't really need to droop these. Maybe just one. Yeah, I think one is really all we need up here. I would go like this and do 3. That's what I did on the other tree. But that might be a bit much. Or is it? Actually, I think that's okay. I think we could leave it just... yeah, I think that's fine. We could do 3. So we're just doing the 3 on the tips. See? We're not going to do that one. We're only doing the tips. So it looks like they're drooping a little bit, you know? Not much. Just a little touch. Just a little touch on the tips. And we'll go back and we'll fill it out more as needed. We're going to go back around it, you know. Oh, look at that. Look at this. Look at this curve. That's so nice. I really like it. Okay, let's do... I think this is the next one. Yeah. And then this is the one we did out of order, so it's kind of over here. This weird spot. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this one has a couple ends. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that'll do. Two, 3. Oh, we already did that one. Okay. A little bit fluffier. A little bit fluffier. How does it look from the underside? Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, I missed one. Or did I? No, I didn't. That one's fine. I feel like it needs more leaves, though, under here. How does it look from up here? I don't want to touch that top part. That top part is perfect. Does that look good from all angles? It does. Okay, where can we fill it up? We could probably fill this out a little bit right here. Down here, I think. That's pretty good. Is it? How's this one, though? I don't know. They're both good. I don't know which one I like better. I think I like this one better. Sort of thicken these up down in here a little bit. Maybe a little bit in here. I think we're just going to go on all of the... Oop, nope, not there. All of these tips and just add one extra one at the very end. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. So there, there, there. There. That's kind of an ugly angle right here. What can we do to fix that? Let's add a little bit in here. Oh, it's not that bad. This maybe needs another branch coming out of this. Yeah. That's better. That is better. I don't want to beef it up too much, you know, otherwise we get these sort of bulbous looking areas, which isn't terrible, but just add a couple like that. I think that's fine. I think that's good. Can we call this one done? Does that look nice? I think it looks nice. I know some people like to go in and like they'll take stairs and add stairs to the custom trees, you know, just so that you have, you know, a nicer slope. But I don't like to do that because it's just weird. Like, I want it to look good no matter what resource pack you're using, and sometimes the stairs are just off. Like for example, I have, let's see, my oak logs like this look really good with spruce stairs in my resource pack, right? Check this out. So if you have my pack, you can do this if you want in your custom trees. I'm not gonna, but they're almost the same color. See? So they blend in really, really nicely. You know, you could do something like that just to make the slope a little nicer. And some people like to do that. But if you ever switch to a different resource pack, that's going to look really, really bad. And it still kind of looks bad even if you're up close to it. Like stairs in a tree just doesn't, I don't know. Like it's blockier like this, but I just think it looks better from like a texture standpoint. So I'm not going to be doing it stairs in my custom trees. It's just weird to me. You can. You do whatever you want in your world. So is this good? Do we call this tree done? Is it as good as this one? Is it better? I think it's a little less bushy, but it is curvier. You know what I mean? This one has some more linear parts. I feel like right here we need something. Like maybe here we just kind of fill this in a little bit. What place? There we go. I'm happy with it. I think we can call that tree number 8. Let's do the one more bits on these two. There. Not doing that part. That part is perfect just the way it is. Okay, but these parts I just wanted it a little bit droopier. I think that works. Yeah, I think that's good. Yep, okay. We'll call it done. Let's get our glass out. And let's see where... See, right here. So right there. And this is going to be that one right there, I think. Yes, right here. Are those the same? I think those are the same. So yeah, this will be here. Yeah. Okay, where's the front? I was kind of imagining this to be the front, like right here. Doesn't have to be though. We can make this the front. I typically want the front to be like the best looking angle. This is a really good angle too. How's this one? This is probably the one I like the least. Either this angle or the one around this backside, I think. I really like the way the top looks. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We can always rotate it. Although this back part is kind of sticking out a lot back here. I feel like there's something needs to be sticking out right here too. Let's do that. Let's put one more branch here. Just a little one. It's weird to have a little branch at the bottom. Normally that wouldn't happen. But whatever. It's fine. I just needed something right there. There. Yeah, that's better. That's definitely better. Let's do that. Okay. I think this will be the front. And this will be tree 8. And glass. Oh, the wonderful sound of breaking glass. Okay, we got our markers. Alright, let's make our schematic. And then we'll put it over there on the row. Custom tree row, we'll call it. Okay, right here. Oh wait, no. Schematic, save. Tree 8. What? Oh. Copy. Did I... Okay, yeah. We did get first and second. Okay, good deal. Schematic, save. This will be tree 8. And then we're going to rotate it 270 degrees because we want it to face that, right? Oh, wait, you know what? I just realized. We weren't supposed to make the schematic yet. We got... I'm a dummy. We have to get it in place and then we make the schematic. Hello. Okay, so we're going to take it from here. In this corner. Copy. Rotate 270. So it should go like that. Because it rotates clockwise. And then we're going to come over here and we paste it right here. It should be good. Paste. Perfect. Perfect. Now we make the schematic. But we can delete all this. Copy. Schematic, save. This will be tree 8. Okay. Now we have our... What? Oh, oops. We got to delete the old file. There. Which one's better? The one from the last stream or this one? This one has like a windier tip to it. I really like that. I don't know which one I like better. I like them both. I think they're both cool. But we need like 4 more. 4 more of these kinds of trees. We're going to have a whole bunch. And then we can Also, when we paste them in, we can rotate them, we can mirror them, so no two will look alike, you know. So there are 4 rotations, and then we can mirror each of those rotations. So that's a total of 8 variations for each tree. So 8 of this, and if we do 5, well, that's 40 trees. That's 40 different variations of these off of 5 different ones. Very cool. Okay, let's make another one. Should we make one a little bit smaller this time? Do like a one about this high? Yeah, I like making them big. Ugh, hold on, I need to take a sip of my coffee. I've been neglecting my coffee since I started the stream. What, an hour and a half ago, and I've only taken a few sips. How are you guys doing on this fine Friday? It's okay, you don't have to respond. I'm just talking to myself most of the time. It's cool. I understand. Some people want to lurk. Some people watch on the TV and they can't, you know, you can't really interact in the chat. That's fine. I do it too. All right, let's do another one. Let's try to start from the center of this square. Yeah, right there. Good. Shit, we're already up here. We're already really tall. That's fine. That's fine. Well, it'll be as tall as it needs to be. Oh, geez, we're way tall. Look at this. This one's going to be the tallest one. I'm like, yeah, let's make a short one, and then there it goes. That's fine. Looks like this is the short one right here. But it's way taller than all the old custom trees I made. That is perfectly fine. Okay. I think the hardest part of doing these is making the base of the tree. You know? I think that's, if you can get past the base of the tree part, you're golden. The rest of it's pretty easy after that. But getting the bottom part to look good is, you know. I do not like this base. It's too much. Too much. Okay, I think that's okay. I'm kind of happy with this. Kind of a small base compared to this one, but that's okay. Making these bases is the trickiest part. How's that? Is that good? This part needs to come down right here. Not that much. I think that's good. Yeah, that'll do. It doesn't have to have a huge giant base. But getting past this part. And here I go. I'm going to do more. There. Once you get the base done, the rest is the rest just kind of falls into place, you know. Okay. So we start at the top. Always start at the top because those are the tiniest branches are going to be up here. We'll come down by like 1. And then we'll skip 1. Skip 1. Skip 1. We'll go up by 2. Skip 1. Go up by 2. Let's skip 2 here. 1, 2, 3. How's that? Not bad, not bad. I think these could be a little bit longer. So these are what, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's make them 8. Down here at the bottom, these will be big long branches. Actually, you know what I should do? Instead of I should go opposite. Instead of like spiraling, you know? It doesn't really matter. We can still make it look good. Okay, so that's 8. We'll make that one 7. We'll make this one 7. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 7. What's up, Stahl? How you doing? I think that's good. It needs a few more branches to sort of fill in those gaps. Like right, let's see. There has to be a branch on an adjacent side before we put one on the same side. So it has to be lower than that one. Right there. We'll do like a... Oh, that still doesn't look good. No. We'll go right here. Do 5 there. Maybe right here we'll do 5. Let's do 4. 3. Now we'll do 4 there. That'll be a 3. No, this needs to be a 4. So does this. So does this. Okay, how's that now? I think that's better. We're missing one in here, but that's okay. We'll have some of the trunk showing. This piece. Hang on one second, you guys. Oh, oh. My mic just fell. That's the second time that happened with this stand. I should get a new one. Okay. This one is new. What the hell? Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's do, okay. Where were we? We were... Oh, why are my frames all fucky all of a sudden? There we go. That was weird. Some stuttering. I feel like we need some coming out of here too. So maybe this one. And we'll put this one here. Yeah, I think that's a little better. Maybe raise this one up. I think this one might be a little too low. Or, nope, not that much. No, you know what? Let's keep it. We're keeping it. It'll be just like that. It'll be a low branch. Okay. Or wait a second. Maybe we just get rid of that branch altogether. Then we got to make this one longer. Ooh. That's fine. We'll see what it looks like. That's a good shape though. Look at this. This curve here, it goes out and then it goes in and then it goes out again. And over here it kind of, that's pretty straight, but I think it's a pretty nice curve. Alright, so now we need to add the secondary branches. So maybe, where do we need the secondary branches? Down in there, pretty much all the corners. Maybe here. Okay. We done with this? I think we are. I think that's good. How's it look from up top? Everything's filled in. Very nice, very nice. So this one's really tall, so maybe we go up 4 like that on this one. I don't know. This one goes up 3. This one goes up. This one also goes up 3. Let's go 4 on this one. It's a biggin. It's a biggin. That might be. Here's what we'll do. We'll go the sides that don't have branches. So like maybe here. Let's bring those up. So it kind of has this little angle right here, right? There. I think we'll do that. That looks nice. Okay, so now we just cover all these branches. And I'm doing it like this intentionally. Like I know we're eventually going to go around, but I just want to do it piece by piece because sometimes doing too much will ruin it. So I just want to do as little as possible at a time. You know what I'm saying? So first thing we're going to do is just cover all the branches. And then we're going to see what it looks like from there. And then we're going to go around the edges and stuff. Because that's how we did those two. And they came out fantastic. At least I think they came out fantastic. Maybe you disagree. That's okay. Okay. Stage 1 complete. Actually, no, this is what? Stage 3? Stage 1 is the stem. Stage 2 is the base. Stage 3 is the branches. And stage 4 is covering the branches. So stage 4 complete. Now we got to go around the branches. Oh, missed a spot here. I don't want any of those tops showing. Okay. And we'll start from the top. Always start from the top. And we're going to go right here. Oops. Yeah, we're only doing the what's straight up. We're not doing these diagonal ones here also. Just the spaces that are directly touching the blocks. Okay. I feel like we should go around wherever this happens. Yeah. Okay, where are we now? We are here. Boom, doop, boop, boom. We're going to leave this uncovered this time. Okay. How's this one now? Nice. Nice. Decent curvature. Not as much as that one, but it's still not bad. It is very large. Let me take a sip of my tasty beverage. Mm. Pardon me. I'm drinking a black cherry soda. Zevia black cherry soda, which is fantastic. This stream is not sponsored, but it's good stuff. I also have a lemon peach, or not peach, but a lemon iced tea that my wife brought me. Okay. So, okay, wait. Step 1 is the stem. Step 2 is the base. Step 3 is the branches. Step 4 is covering the branches. Step 5 is going around the branches. Now step 6 is making them droopy. Oh, look, that's nice. That's a nice curve right there. That's a good angle. So to make them droopy, we don't want to mess with the top too much, because the top, you want it to be sparse. But I think maybe a good place to start with the droopies is right about here. Actually, no, right here, I think. But we'll just do the very tip. We're not going to do the 3 tips when we're up this high. Actually, you know what? We could just... There, yeah. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay. Now, we make them all droopy. When do we want to start doing the 3 droopies? I think about here. Is this where I said before? I think it is. This is the part that's catching my eye. So we'll do the 3 on that tip. And we'll do 3 on every tip from here on out. Just up there, we're only doing 1. 1 tip right here. That's it. But here we do 3. And here we do 3. That kind of fills it out a little bit. These little single ones that are sticking out, I think we'll just do 1 on those tips too. Next one is this one. Okay. Here. I think down here we can double it up a little bit, and we'll probably fill out a lot more of that. Okay, how does that look? Not terrible. It's a little bulbousy down here, but I mean, there's kind of no avoiding that because we're working with blocks. I think it's okay though. Do we need to fill out anything? Do we want to leave this one kind of skinny looking? I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah. We need these to be droopier down here, right? That's right. These were coming down more. But how much more? Just one? What did we do on this one? We did... They just came down one. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Then that's what we'll do over here, because that looks good. I think we did it there too. So just like there, just on the edges, the tips of the branches. We'll probably fill out some of that too. That's better. That is better. Is this, yeah, right here. What's up, Bobby? How you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for coming by. We're just building some custom trees. Built another one right there to go along with this one. So I'm going to make like, I don't know, six of these. That way we have lots of variety when we paste them into the world. This went down by 2 already? Yes, it did. Okay. I think the very tips need to come down by an extra one, I think. I think we'll probably do that. We'll fill out some of, we're going to have to fill out some of that too. And we will. So there it is. Right there. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. There's a link to my texture pack in the description if you're interested. Okay, how's that? I think it's good. I don't really want to fill this out too much. I like seeing the trunk in there, you know? So I kind of want to leave that. Down here, though, how's it look from the ground? Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. I do want to cover up some of these branches under here. Like, we could do like something like this. Kind of fill this out a little bit. Like, I like being able to see the underside of the branches, but like where they meet with the trunk, kind of just, it needs a little something. That could come, we could do this. Ooh, ow. My ankles. There. I don't want to fill out too much of this because I want to be able to see the trunk. Okay, this part's kind of weird. These need to come down, I think. But not too much, because we want this to look like it's lower than back here, you know? Do we do that? I don't think we do that. That might be a bit much. Like it'd be like something like that. Okay, I kind of like that. I kind of like those last little 3 there. But if we do that, then we have to do this. So, okay, that's kind of nice. Let's put one over here too. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, and then we're gonna have to go like that. Yeah. I mean, this is the biggest one we've done, so, you know, we can add a little bit of extra on these bottom branches. So, I don't think we need to do it really on anymore. Just these that are sticking out really far, they needed just that extra little bit. Maybe this one too. See how it's kind of flat under here? That's kind of what I'm trying to escape from a little bit. Oh, we never did just the one. This might be too much. It's not too much at all. That looks great. Do we want to go this high with that stuff? I don't know. Maybe just do 2 up here. No, not there. We'll just do 2 because we're getting up pretty high. Yes. Yes, I like it. I like it. We'll do one more right here, and then that's it. That'll be it. I don't want to do too much. You do too much, you're going to fuck it up. You got to know when to stop. Oh, I like it. I like it very much. You guys like it? Except this here. Something about this. I think it's just that weird angle I was standing at. Made it look funky. We need to do a little bit of this, I think. Nope, not you. Just see how flat this is on top? See how flat that is? We need just a little bit more. Just a little bit. Now, I don't want to cover too much of the trunk. You know, I want to be able to see the trunk. Kind of peeking through there. There, I think that's good. And these top parts we don't really need to worry about so much, except for maybe right in here. And maybe there. Oh no, where was I? Crap. I was here. I think that's good. I think we can call this one done. It's not quite as pretty as this one. I think this is the prettiest one. But it's still pretty good. Okay, where's the best angle? We gotta find the best angle for the front. I think this one. Kind of skinny up in here, isn't it? I feel like it needs an extra branch right here. Well, I'm afraid to do that because we just finished it. No, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. It's fine. Maybe the bugs got to it. That's fine. Let's see. How's this angle from back here? Ooh, that might be the one. That might be the angle. I like the you know, twisty bits on top when you can see that. But I mean, this is a good angle too right here. I think we're gonna go with this one. Or maybe this one. No, I don't like this one. I feel like it does need some of this though, right here. Hang on one second. Okay, I'm back. Oh, there. Okay. What side is the front? I think this is the front. Right here. Yeah. That looks good. I think that's the front of the tree. Okay. Right there. This will be tree 9. Tree 9. Okay, we need to adjust our glass. I think that's the right spot right there. Hey, it looks like we're already in line. But just to make sure. Yep. That one's already good. How about this one? This one's off by 1. Okay. I feel like we should have made the bottom longer because this one's taller, you know? I mean, it is a little bit longer. It comes out by an extra block. Maybe it's not that bad. Comes out by an extra block on this side too. This one I think is the same. No, this one comes out by an extra block as well. Okay. No, it doesn't. It's the same. Okay. So we're going to go from here to here. Yo, what's going on, Shadow Cell? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Set glass. Nope. Why isn't that? There. Grab that. Bring it over here. Set glass. Oh, is that all of it? Are we good? Yeah, that's the whole thing. No, it's not. It is not. We need to take this. And here? Yes. Okay. Set grass block. We're just making some custom trees to paste in our world. And I just did this one. I did this one on the last stream. Did that one earlier, and we just finished this one. So I'm going to make like 6 of these tall, sort of ficus, kind of pine or spruce trees. Make 6 of them. That should be plenty. And when we paste them in, they can get rotated, you know, so that they look different. I'm just double checking my blocks. Yeah, that's good. That's good. And that's good. Nice. Okay. So that we decided that that was going to be the front, which means we need one there. I'll grab this. I'm going to try to do a shortcut here. Set block. Look at that. Now, does it go to the top? We want to go 1 block higher. I think I'm 1 extra block high. 2 blocks high. Okay. Where are we at? Okay. Perfect. Okay, so this one we need to rotate it 90. We need to rotate this one 180 degrees when we paste it in. So we'll grab that. I should have grabbed this while I was up here before. That's okay. I'm gonna grab that. And then we're gonna grab it from this corner here. Right? We're gonna go copy, and then we're gonna rotate 180 degrees. And then we come over here and we paste it on this corner. Right here. Paste. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't grab the floor. I kind of need that in there, just, you know, so I know. We got to paste it in, though. That's fine. But we're going to go there. We're going to grab that. And we're going to go underneath this. So right about here, I think. Right there. Oh, shit. Yeah. Boom. Set glass. Set grass block. Okay, now we need our stand here. This is where we make our schematic. I need to... Hold on, I didn't do this bit. There. think that's good. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's how we want it. Okay. Okay, now we're going to have to grab this again. And we go copy. And then we go schematic, save, tree 9. And there it is. So we could delete this. We don't need this one anymore. Look at that. 3 different sizes. Which one's the best? I don't know. Left, center, or right? Which one's the best? You guys tell me. Think about it while I put my feet up, and I'm gonna grab a drink of my coffee right here. I like them all. I like them all. They're different. They're all different, and that's very cool. I like how these two here have sort of like the spirally bits on top. I think that's really cool. This one has it too, but I fluffed it out a little bit more than I did on these. I just thought it looked really cool, just having it in there like that. You know. Yeah. 1 second while I take a sip of my tasty beverage. I think I like the last one the best. The tallest one. I think that's my favorite. I think they're getting better as I go. Like, I think the shortest one there is my least favorite. The one in the middle is my second favorite, and then the one on the end, I think that's my favorite. And incidentally, it is also the largest. I don't know. Well, we got to make 3 more. And then after that, then I guess we'll see if we can't do some big old oak trees. Now, the oak trees, these, I don't like these. I'm not going to do oak trees like these. These are too small. I like this one. But I think they could be much bigger than that. Like, I want the branches to be sort of sprawling out, you know, very, very large canopy. That's kind of the idea. So the branches have to come out really, really far. Oh, coffee is good. Ugh. Okay. Actually, give me a. I'm gonna take about 5 minutes, since we're at kind of a little break point, and I'll be right back. I made this new be right back screen. Check it out. Instead of going here and showing this scene and, you know, whatever, I made this. So all it is just a be right back overlay on the screen right here, which is very, very cool. I think it's pretty awesome. And that way, whenever I have to take a break or whatever, if somebody jumps in the stream, they can see what we're working on the be right back screen. You know what I mean? I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, so give me like 5 minutes and I'll be right back. Okay, y'all, I'm back. Had to go take a quick break. I ate a sweet pickle. Kind of got the munchies. Oh, let me turn off the thing. There we go. Okay. All right, let's do number 4. Let's do number 4. I kind of want this one to have longer branches on the bottom. Okay? Let's make it a point to do longer branches on this one. And maybe thicker branches kind of going up as well. Maybe. I don't know. Or more, not thicker branches, but dense branches, you know. All right, let's go. Is this the tallest one yet? Let's see. I think it is. By 4 blocks. Sure is. Okay. I think this one needs to be taller. And those are okay. Yep, these bases are always the most tricky part of doing these. And getting this to look good. Especially on one this tall. I don't know if I like that. I like when the branches or the roots kind of stick out, you know. But it's hard to get it to look natural, you know. Do I want to do it on... I might not even do it on this one. I did it on all of these. I had little bits of root that were kind of... Looks nice, though. This one's big, though, and clunky. No. I think that's, yeah, that might do if we do something like that. Try a weird sort of angled one. How does that look? Is it bad? It's not terrible. I kind of like it. But it is a little wonky. See? Gotta smooth it in a little bit. No, the whole trunk needs... No. The trunk isn't thick enough for this, I think. I think we need to just... I mean, we could just make the trunk thicker. Like this. No. I don't want to make the trunk thicker. We'll just get rid of it. We don't need it. Don't like it. How's that? Just simple. Kind of a small one, I guess. We can do, I mean, we can do something like this, I guess. Oops. Ah, come on. Yeah, just a little one. There. I mean, the trunk does look pretty skinny for this big old base. Do we fix it? Do we make the trunk bigger? Or do we leave it? Yeah, they got to if we want the trunk to look big, these have to overlap like that. Okay, now it fits. It's kind of, we lose a little bit of the curvature, but could we add it back in? Like, say if we go maybe here. Let's see. They have to be on this one, yeah. Just add like that, maybe. That might be a bit too much. A little bit of overlap. So that adds a little bit of the curvature back, so that's good. That looks good from this angle. Maybe a little bit right here. I think that would be good. We'll go maybe from here. I think both of these should go up higher then. This should go to about there, and this should go to about there, which means that this is going to go to about there. And it got even taller. All right. Good though. Let's add a little bit here, I think. Yeah, like from there. No. No, we don't want it on that one. We want it on this one. No, we do want it on this one. See, this is weird because it's like three wide, you know? It's kind of funky looking. But this should come down then, and that should be like that. Okay, how's that look? I think this needs to go down like that. Okay, let's do a 360. This one doesn't seem like it's long enough. This one looks like it wants to come down even lower, doesn't it? Like that. And then this one would have to come down like this. There we go. That looks nice. We got some curvature. I think that'll do. It's kind of a thick one. It's kind of a thick one, but that's all right. Maybe we bring this all the way up. Yeah. Yeah, that needed to happen. We bring this one up a bit and this one down a bit. Right there. Okay, is that it? Are we done with the trunk? How's that look? Let's do a 360. got good curvature going all the way around. Nothing's terribly flat. Maybe down here. Maybe we bring this up. Right here. There. Yes. Yes. It needed that. Okay. Alright, this one's going to have big old branches going all the way down. I think I'm going to make the branches a little closer together too. Here I was skipping like 3 in between. Like as early as up here. But maybe only do that like down towards the very, very bottom. I don't know. We're going to start at the top though. Always start at the top. Okay, we're going to go down 2. And we'll skip 1. Oh wait, remember? Let's do it differently. Before we do like the spiral thing going down all the way around, I want to change it up. So we're gonna do 4 of every length, right? See, like that? I think that looks better. And we'll see what that does. So now this one will go 2. And so before we got to start there again, but then we went there. But now let's go to one of the sides. Can't be that one. It has to be this one, I think. 1, 2. And then here we'll go back like this. And we'll go 1, 2. Right? Yeah. And then we go here. 1, 2. Okay, but now let's start on the next one down, which would be this one. And we'll go out by 3, I think. At the middle, yeah. 2, 3. Are we getting too big too fast? I don't think so. It's a thick trunk. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, and now we do 4. So let's see, we started here last time. Let's start at this one, this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is gonna be big. This is gonna be a big tree. This is gonna be a fat one. It's gonna be tall and fat. Okay, so we did that. We did that. Wait, is this 3? That's 3. This is the first one of 4. So now we need to go. Let's go here on this side. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4 right there. And then we'll do here. 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Okay. All right. Okay, now we're doing 5s. So we're only skipping 1 every time. Before we would skip 1 and then halfway down we started skipping 2. We're just going to skip 1 every time. And we'll just see what I mean, it's going to... Well, I think once we get down there, we're going to have to skip 2. Let's wait until after 5. Once we're doing branches of 6, then we'll skip 2 when we're sort of down there. So these are 5. Wait, those are 4. That's a 4. That's a 4. This actually should be that. That's a 4. Okay. That's a 4. Okay, so 5 is the next one. So we'll start our 5s let's start our 5s here. So we're going to go down 1, skip 1. So this is where I was at the middle. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then let's do this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then we'll do this side. Right here. And is that all 5s? 2, 3, 4. No, that's a 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 5, that's a 5, that's a 5. So we need a 5 on this side now, which will be on this column. Okay, so now we're doing 6s, and I think here we can start to skip 2 blocks. Let's do... I guess we'll start here. Why not? Okay. So we're going to skip 2, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no. We can't put it there. We can't put it there. It needs to be 1 lower. Right here. Is that 2? No, that's 1. It needs to be here. That's a huge gap right there. We might have to fill that in with a smaller branch later on. And we are doing 6s now, right? Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, it's a big one. Or should we jump straight to 7s? We'll do 6s. We'll see how it looks. Now we do... Let's do this one. Skip 2. Six. 1, 2. This will be here, I think. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna just... Well, I mean, it's technically 7, but whatever. It's fine. Okay, now we gotta do this side. So we skip 2 right here, I think. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And is that all the 6s? Yes. Now we're doing 7s. We might even make these lower ones even bigger. Like 9s maybe. 10s, I don't know. 2, 3, okay, that's a 6. Skip 2. It's going to be right there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? What was this one? 6, okay. 7s. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This side's a little lower, so I think we'll just go ahead and wrap it around here. There, like that. How's that look? It's kind of nice. It's not as fat as I wanted it down at the bottom, so I think let's bring these out. Let's bring these out a bit. Let's bring them out like 3 more, like this. And then these will bring out 2 more. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. One, two, three, four, five. I think maybe that's it. Maybe that's all we do. Ooh, that's a nice shape. That's a nice shape. Look at it. Look at these angles. That looks nice. I like it. I like it. Is it going to be better than my favorite one? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Pardon me. There's some Coffee Mate creamer in my coffee. Like normally, like when I make coffee, I use half and half because it's actual creamer. I talk about this every stream because you guys have to hear me clear my throat because of it. But I'm going to tell you why I'm clearing my throat. Well, in my coffee, I'll put, mostly coffee, and I'll put like a little bit of half and half, which is just plain old creamer, right? Which is actual creamer. But then I'll add like a tiny little splash, like a tablespoon, just literally a tiny little splash of Coffee Mate hazelnut creamer or French vanilla creamer, just for that extra little tiny bit of flavor. Nothing crazy. But the Coffee Mate creamer is not actual creamer. It's actually made with like canola oil and shit. It's like a bunch of oils that you're drinking. And so it coats my throat when I drink it. And I have to just constantly clear it. I try to get away from the camera a little bit when I do it, but I try not to do it too much. It does affect my voice though, unfortunately, so I apologize. What's up, High Hopes? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Been a little bit. You doing okay? Oh, my frames are jittery. Why are my frames jittery? Come on, frames. There we go. That's better. Why does it do that? I don't know. Okay. All right, so we have our primary branches in. Let's add our secondary branches. And we'll start adding secondaries over here, where we have 3s, I think. Yeah, like that. That. Here's a 4. So we need some on this side. Good here, you two. It has been a while. Got excited when you saw I was live. Awesome. I've been for the past month or so, I've been going nuts on these live streams because I've been updating my Fantasia world to 1.21, so I had to paste in all the builds. That's why they're here. Like all the kingdoms are here in this super flat. This is also my schematic world where I keep, all the custom trees that I'm going to put in the world. I'm going to have schematics of them here. So that's kind of what I'm doing. Yep. Oh man, it's already okay. I didn't realize it was that late in the day. You just got done with work. I was like, what time is it? Oh shit, it's almost 5 o'clock here. All right. Well, kick ass. So yeah, the last stream was it a couple days ago, a few days back. I built this tree because first I only had these custom trees, these 5, and I built these like years ago when I did the Goblin Kingdom and the Gnome Kingdom. I built these. I don't really like them anymore. They're I think I can do way better now. So like a couple streams ago, I built this one, and it's like a really tall sort of pine tree or spruce ficus kind of tree. I think that's really cool. Now I want to make a bunch of variations. So, so I just did these two just now, and now I'm doing a fourth one. So I want to have 6 different variations of this species, and I think it'll be really cool. And that way, when I paste them in, they don't all look the same. And I could also, when I paste them in, I can rotate them, and I could do like a flipped version, like a mirrored version, and then I could rotate all those. So every single one of these, like this one, will have 8 different variations with rotations and mirror image plus rotations. You know, so 8, 16, and then after this one, it'll be 32 different variations just with these 4 trees. You know what I'm saying? But I think once I have 8, that's a lot. So no 2 should look alike from the same angle. I think that'll be plenty. There might even be too many. 4 is probably all we need, but I like making them, so I'm gonna make a shit ton today. That's what I'm doing. Okay, let's get this filled in. So let's see, that one. Let's go to this side. We'll go there and maybe there. See, I'm keeping in mind like where the next one up from this is here, and it comes in this way towards the trunk. So maybe here it'll have a little one there, and the big one will also be like this. You know, something like that. And this one we skip one, so we can go back in on this side, and we'll do a little one there. Oh, hey, thanks, Mike. I appreciate that. You're the first person to wish me a happy birthday. Actually, I'm going to put it there. Where? Let's see. What's the next one? Oh, the next one is this one right here, I think, yeah? Yeah. Okay, what's the next one up from here is this one, and it's, okay, this one we could pretty much do whatever. Yes, it has been a marvelous trip around the sun. I've enjoyed it for the most part. Yeah, these are the long branches, right? So we gotta really make these kind of go nuts. You know what I mean? Ooh, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy doing these. Okay, next one is this one. That's a weird one. Let's go out by 3. No, we can't do that. This might look a little weird once we finish it. I haven't done one like this yet. But maybe it'll look badass. I don't know. We'll find out. I think these bottom ones, we can have multiple branches kind of coming out of the... You know, something like that, maybe? That might be too much. Oh, this one's making me nervous. It's making me nervous. I feel like maybe they should be droopy. Maybe on the next one we'll experiment with making droopy limbs as well as just droopy leaves. Okay. How's that look? How's the shape? I think the shape is fantastic. I think that looks really good. I like the curvature. It is definitely large. It'll be the biggest one so far. I just keep getting bigger and bigger every time I make them. It's like I forgot how to make them short. I don't remember how to do that. Well, we could make some tiny ones, you know, like little saplings. We could totally do that. Okay. Step 3 complete. Time for step 4. We'll do 4. I like how we did the top of this one. We went 4. And then on the side that had this branch, the opposite side, we added some extra embellishment. I think we did there and there. What did we do? I don't remember what we did. Oh, yeah. So there's the branch there. So we just went like that. Maybe we'll go up one more here in the back. There. That looks nice. I think that's a good shape. Okay. What was that? Step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4, commence. Let's go. I do like how I didn't just spiral it around in the same direction on this one. I kind of went back and forth and then around and then around and then back and forth again, and you know, that way it's not so uniform. We're not going to have like the cool spirally bit like this one or this one because we did it a different way, but I think it'll still look good. Well, we still might have the impression of a spirally bit, like up here. Up here we did spirally bit, but here's where we started to change it up. Gotta head up. I hope you have a great stream. Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Wait, did I get these? I think I did. Yeah. Okay, these big giant branches are, whew, they're gonna be a little weird. They're going to be a little weird. See how they sort of fan out? Which is strange, but it might look good. It might look like crap, I don't know. It might have to come up with a different way to design these lower branches. Or maybe not. We'll see what they look like. We'll find out. Watch them look amazing. That would be ideal if they looked amazing. That's kind of that's what I'm going for. I'm going for amazing. But I will not hold my breath for these lower branches. I think they might be just fine. Now the branches are more dense. Because remember, we only skipped one block in between the branches until we got like way down here. So they are more dense. But we're definitely going to have to fill up some of this stuff, I think. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Alright, so let's start up here. Step 5, commence. That's where we just go around. Oop. Place it and erase it. No, don't do that. Just place it. Did I skip one? I feel like I skipped one. I did. That's right, because they don't go perfectly around. They jump sides sometimes. So far, so good. So far, so good. Wait a second, that's weird. There, that's supposed to be like that. Strange. Damn, I thought we were closer to the bottom. We still got a bunch of these. I think filling out these lower branches is going to take some finesse. Okay, last one. Okay, how's that look? Oh, damn, that looks nice. That looks really nice. Ooh, okay. So once we bushify the branches, it'll be, yeah. I'm not disappointed. No, they're very, very flat. And so that's what we're going to do now. Let's start up here. Now, on this one, we started up here and we made them bushier up here so you can just barely see the trunk. And that's good. We also fucked up here. We don't have one there. That's okay. Here, you can see a lot more of the trunk. And I like that, so I did it again here. On this one, let's do like a halfway. I don't want to see that much of the trunk, but I want to see more than that. So let's do that. I think this top part looks fine. I don't think we need to do anything here except maybe that. That looks nice. I like it. I feel like we need something right in here. Ooh. Yeah, I like when you can see the trunk. Just makes it look taller. Yeah, I think that'll do. I'm getting... I really shouldn't be building in here next to the trunk just yet, though. We're doing our steps out of order. Okay. All right. Back on track, back on track. So up at the top, we're just doing 1 on the tips, but I think right about here we can start to do 3. And we're only going to do it on the outer tips. I'm not going to do it on the inside here. Like on that tip here. Not going to do that. Where are we? Oh man, this one. Okay. We'll just do 1 right there on that one. Because they are getting wider. 2, 3, and there. Just the tip. Yep, that's right. There, and I think we can start doing 3 on this one. Add 1 more right there. No, no, not yet. Not yet. Don't do shit out of order. I'm gonna get carried away. I'm gonna end up fucking something up. Yeah, I think we can start doing 3 on all of them now. Okay, last one. And then we got to make them droopier down at the bottom. Yep, there we go. Okay. Definitely needs to get filled up a little bit. But I like the shape of it. Decent curvature. Not quite as much as these, because it's just thicker. It has a little bit, though. Okay, let's bushify some of these now. Really don't want to touch these, but let's just do that. Innuendo overload. It happens sometimes. I don't know if I like those. Here. Just that one, I think. I think that top looks really good. Yeah. Keeping it just like that. Except, maybe... maybe here we go down like that. Maybe just on one of them. But that looks funky. Nah, we'll do it like this. And maybe that. I am working on a different tree. This is tree number 4. Well, tree number 3 on this stream. We did these 2 earlier today, and then we did this one on the last stream. But yes, I'm going to be making lots and lots of trees today. That's pretty much it. We may go paste some in today. I don't know. If I get tired of making these big, tall pine trees, then I'll probably do some oak. We'll try an oak tree. But I'm really digging these. I think these are fun to build, and they're pretty easy, and they look really, really cool. But yeah, I'm gonna try to make like 8 of them all together. Maybe 6. I don't know. 8 might be overkill. I think we're good. Okay, how's that look? We definitely got to fill out some of this stuff. I think we're going to add a few little branches in there. No better kill than overkill. True. This is true. Let's add a little branch right here. Just a little one. Oh wait, no, before we do that, we need to make these droopier, right? Especially these big ones. So what did we do before? We went to the tip and we went 1, 2, 3. Like that. Okay, it needs to be kind of like that. Yeah, there we go. That's how it goes. All right, let's add some of these. See, I like that. We just got to fill this in. This is very, very flat right here. I think we're just going to need another branch there. This all looks weird. Okay, let's continue. What were we doing? We were doing the droopy bits. So that looks good. I like that. Certainly helps. But from up here, that's still very, very bare. You know, it looks like a platform. I don't want it to look like a platform. We're gonna have to add some branches in here. We should not have skipped 2. Well, actually, here we skipped a lot. That's okay. We'll get it looking good. Where's the end? Here's an end. We'll grab this end here. Should I put one on this one? It's weird because it's kind of... Yes, let's do it. It's shooting out in a different direction, but hey, maybe that's good. It is. It is. It's good. That means we can't really do one here, or can we? Let's try it. Oh yeah, that's fine. That is just fine. That looks good. It looks good. We just need to build these up a little bit more, I think. I kind of want to put it on default resource pack just to see see how crappy it looks. Let's do it. Fuck it. I'm gonna take a break. And we're gonna fuck around for just a second. Let's take this off. Oh god. Why am I doing this? I'm doing it for funsies. That's why I'm doing it. Okay. Alright, how's it looking default? I mean, it's not bad. It's not terrible, I guess. Still looks like a tree. I mean... Oh, it's so blocky though. Look at that. Okay, it's hurting my eyes. It's hurting my eyes. Oh, so much better. So much better. So, do we want to add more branches in there to fill it out, or does that look fine? Well, I mean, we don't want fine. We want awesome. We want amazing. We don't want fine. That does look pretty good, though. Look at this. I like it. I like it. That is pretty nice. Let's just add a little bit. We don't need a new branches, I think. I think we just need to sort of fill this out a little bit. That's all. Yeah, I think adding another branch is gonna mess it up a little bit. Although, what if it's just a little one, like, you know, like that? That's gonna do the job that we want it to do, right? You know, it kind of fills it out so it's not so flat. Yeah. I think it's good. Let's do a little branch right here. Just a little one. Maybe this one has a, like that. Or, no. No. We'll go here. We'll just do that, and we'll see what that does. I think that's good. Just a little bit of extra mass, you know? There. I think that's all it needed. It didn't need a lot. Just a little bit. How about this? I think maybe we do a tiny little branch right here. Just a little one. Like that. No, it needs to be lower. Like that. Little bitty. So... Doom, doom, doom. Bum, bum. There. Can we call this one done? I feel like we need more droopy bits here. Maybe this one we just do 2 on the end. Yeah. There. Now it looks better. Okay. This one took the longest amount of time. Makes sense though, because it's the biggest one. I feel like we bring these down even lower on these bottom branches. Not that one. Not that one. That was too many. Okay. Oh, that looks good. Look at that. I like this angle, this sort of slope here. I think that looks very good. Oh. Oh, man. Oh. I need to adjust my posture a little bit. Oh. Ugh. Okay. Sitting in the same position for hours is not good on the old bones. Okay, how's that look? Is this an A? Is this an A plus? I think it's an A plus. I think this one is an A plus. Yep, that's it. We're done. Now we just got to figure out where's the front. The front is the part that looks the best. There's usually a wide dimension and a thin dimension. And so the wide dimensions tend to be the ones that I pick for the front. I just think they look better. This is the thin dimension. I think the wide dimension is going to be on this side. Yeah. I think that's good. I want to fill this in right here. This was bugging me. There. Okay. Alright, that's better. Where's the front? We gotta find the front. That's kind of a cool angle. Look at that. Look at this. It kind of bends this way and then goes up like that. That's kind of a cool angle. Uh-oh. This needs to get filled in. This area here is a little... These bottom branches, I knew they were going to be kind of tricky. There. Is that better? Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's better. I kind of want this to be the front. Even though this is the narrow dimension here, that looks kind of cool like that. I mean, it doesn't really matter. No, I think this is the best. I think this is the best one. Whoa! This is the best angle. Okay, this is going to be the front. So we need to get our... We need to get our square, which is going to be here, I think. It doesn't go out any farther than that. Nope. Okay. This one I think is here. Yep. I mean, it's going to be the bottom ones that are the farthest out. I don't really need to check, but I am. Just to be thorough, you know. Okay, this is definitely the biggest one so far. Nice. There we are. Oh, that looks good. Okay, where was the front gonna be? Was it this side? I mean, that would be a good front too. But I think I want to go this side. Actually, maybe the other one would be better. Uh-oh. Problem. No. No, not a problem. That's good. That could stay like that. I don't know. Let's see. This side looks really, really good. So do we make this the front? Or do we make this the front? I kind of think we make this the front. I think this looks a little bit better. This one looks good from all four angles. Like, the other ones, there's always like one angle where it looks weird. Okay, this one looks weird. Never mind. It's okay. It's totally fine. It can't be perfect from all angles. I'd like this angle too. It's the skinniest. But I just think it looks cool like that. I think we make this the front. Change my mind. This one. Yeah. This will be it. So, let's get our sign out. We'll put it right here. This will be tree... What is this one? Is this tree 9? I don't remember. Tree 9. No, this is tree 10. Is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, this is tree 9. This is tree 8. Wait a minute. Tree 9, tree 8, tree 6. We skipped tree 7. Okay, we're gonna have to fix that. So this one should be tree 7. Yeah, okay. We'll just call this one... Wait. Well, yeah, we'll just call it tree 10 for now. Okay, so we want that. And right here. To about here, we're a little high. Okay. Set block, boom, 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 glass. Oh, wait. Hold on. I almost made the same mistake I did last time. That's our position 2 down there. Okay. Copy. Rotate 90. Paste. They all look good. Look at that. I like them. I like them a lot. I think we did a good job. Okay, let's get rid of this one. Well, we got to make our schematic. We didn't do that yet. Oh, we need to change these. That's right. So that's tree 6, right? Tree 7. What happens if we try to load tree 7? No. We'll switch it. Okay, so this tree 6. This should be tree 7. I think we'll rename them eventually. Like we'll call these, you know, spruce 1, spruce 2, spruce 3, etc. Okay. Grab that. Grab that. Okay. Copy. Schematic, save. Tree 7. Yeah, we never had a tree 7. It just saved it. Okay. So then this is tree 8 then. Oops. Tree 8. Tree 8 minus F to erase the old file. There we go. And then this is tree 9. Looking fantastic. I love how you can see the branches underneath. That just makes it better in my opinion. I like it very much. First position. Second position. And so this is tree 9, right? There we go. Tree 9. Okay. Mission accomplished. That is so much better than my old one. Like when I built this, I was trying to do that when I built this. Except I mean, it's not really a pine because the trunk splits. So pine trees, generally the trunks don't split. But this one did. So it's, I can make that one a lot better. I will, but not today. Three fantastic spruce trees. 6. 4. I don't know how to count. I need to take a sip of my coffee. Why do I have a button here? There. Now I have nothing. We do need this, though. And we do need glass, though. There. That's everything we need. For tree number 5. Or it'll be tree 10, but you know. You know what I'm saying. I don't know if I want to get into doing an oak tree today. I don't know. I'm really liking these pine trees. I think these are very cool. Okay, coffee is calling my name, and so is my tea. I have... It's in one of those coffee things. What do they call them? Oh, it's not a tumbler, coffee tumbler, right? And I poured this before I started streaming, which is about 4.5 hours ago. It's still warm because tumblers are awesome. It's insulated, it's metal, and it's got a layer of air inside the, you know what a tumbler is. I don't need to tell you. It's still warm after 4.5 hours. But I also have this fantastic iced tea to drink as well. Oh, oh. Give me just a second, y'all. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Had to go get some munchies. I have not eaten anything today except a baby sweet pickle. Now I got some chips. And if you're lucky, you might hear a little bit of crunch. That was a good one. Okay. Oh shit, you know what I didn't do? I did not post that I was going live. Let me do that real quick before we get started again. I should have done that. Why didn't I do it? Because I am a dummard. That's why. We'll go here, we go here. Fish sandwich. Okay, let's see. I'm live in Fantasia working on custom trees. Come say hi and shit. I'm not going to put in shit, but I want to. I'm just telling you guys that I would put come say hi and shit, but I'm not gonna. You'll know. Watch here, and here's the little linkaroo. Wait, you know what? We don't need that. We don't need a little linkaroo. We could just go here. Right here. Boom. We'll just put that in there. Post. Okay. Okay, let's get rid of the be right back thing here. Although, look how cool it is. I made this myself. Yes, I did. Okay. Let's turn it off, though, as amazing as it is. And let's do number 5. We'll do spruce tree number 5. You know, 5 is probably all we need. Actually, 4 is probably all we need, but... We're gonna... we got plenty of time. We're gonna make a bunch of trees today. We might do some oak trees. You know, maybe. These seem to be taking a while, though. So we're at 4.5 hours, and we've done 3 trees. That's more than an hour per tree. Okay. I kind of want to go back on all of these and just rebuild all of them. You know, because I bet you I could do so much better now than I could back then. They're not bad, but I think I could do better. Okay. Is eating on stream shameless or shameful? Yes. Do I care? No. I will be eating on stream anyway because I'm hungry. Okay. I really like the way these look. I'm so happy with them. Okay. Let's I'm going to move my little platform over to here. It's like going back to your parents' house and replacing the drawings on the fridge. Yeah, it kind of is, but you know, they're ugly drawings. I'm not real happy with them. I could do better than this. I really don't like them. But you know, then again, if I did replace them, I would have to rebuild all of Whisperwill because they're all over that kingdom. So, oh, I don't know. All right, let's go. We'll build it here. Tree number 4, spruce tree number 4 at least. This one's going to be a little bit shorter. There. We'll do a short one. This is really short though. Where is it? It's like right here. Taller than this one, but shorter than this one. I think that's fine. Yeah. Be a little smaller one. And it shouldn't take as long to build one that's shorter also. Let's see. It goes that way. So that means I want to lead it by, okay. Okay. This one's going to be kind of leaning a little bit, just by one block. And that's kind of cool. I think that's good. Doesn't have to be perfect. It's good enough. Do we put a little root bit coming out? Yeah, let's do it. They've all got them. There. It's adorable. It's a little tiny one. Let's put another one. Let's put another one here. There. Did I do one on every side? No, I didn't. Just 3 of them. That's fine. Who cares? Yeah, I do. I care. Let's not do that. We'll just leave it like this. Okay. Alright. We're going to see if we can do this one quickly. Probably not. We'll just go up 3 on this one, I think. Oh, no. What are we doing? We need branches first. Don't be skipping steps, Plautos. Come on now. So here we need to be there, and there. It's a lot of 3s. This needs to be 4. How many 3s do we do? That's a 2, that's a 3, that's 3, that's a 3. Oh no, no. This is supposed to be 3. But it's a short tree, so we'll go ahead and do 4. That looks kind of weird right there. Let's fix that. We'll put this here on this side. There. That's a little better. It's very square right here. I don't like this. There. But I want more overlap than that. That's not enough. Let's bring that down. And up. Okay. Don't get carried away with stupid stuff, Plautos. Come on. Alright. Is that as low as we want to go with those branches? This is going to be a little one. It's going to be a little one. No, we're going to go lower. We'll go 5 there. And then we'll do 5 here. Yeah. We might have to lower the base a little bit, thin the base out. Ooh, I like that. Look at that. Look at that curve. Look at that shape. That looks good. Is it as good as those? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it's better. But it's going to be in between these two as far as height goes. It's like right about there. I like that curve though. I think it looks good. How about from here? Looks kind of weird from here. But yeah, there's always going to be a wide... yeah, that's good. There's always going to be a wide dimension and a thin dimension. So on this particular one, the thin dimension is this one. The wide dimension is this one. Okay. Do we need more branches than this? I don't know, because... Yeah, we do. We'll put some more. Some little bits. Maybe that. Maybe a bit of that. Just for a little extra. Let's do a that and a that. No. No. See, but then they look exactly the same. I don't like that. So let's break with tradition a little bit. We'll put a little one over here and a little one there. Yeah. Why not? Why the hell not? Okay, how's that look? This is a little one. This one's going by so quickly compared to this one. This one I think probably took an hour and a half, 2 hours, maybe just on this one. We are zipping right through this little guy. I say little, he's still big. I mean, look, it's still a big fucking tree. It's just not that big. Okay, phase 1, 2, and 3 complete. Let's do phase 4. Phase 4 is the easiest one. What's up, Warlock? How you doing, man? We made 3 so far on this stream. Last stream we did this one here. These are old. Thank you for hitting the like button. I appreciate that very, very much. So, yeah, the last stream we built this one, and then we just did these 3, and now we're doing a 5th of this kind of spruce kind. From here all the way back, these are really old, and I built those years and years ago. And I don't really like them. So, meh, we'll scratch those out. They're bad trees. These are nice. So, yeah, I'm going to make like maybe 8 of them. So this is number 5. Okay, so we are on phase 4, which is the easiest. This is where you just basically, we'll go up 3. And you just put leaves on top of the branches. Easy peasy. This is the easiest step of the whole thing. The hardest is building the base. I think building the base is probably the hardest part about doing the custom trees. This is the easiest part. You just, you know, put leaves on top of the branches. Fucking easy. And then slowly over time we fill it out and we make it bigger. We fill it out as we need to. Okay. Okay, we're done. We can call it done. End of tree. Next. I'm just kidding. I'm just stopping because I'm going to eat a chip. Chips are my dinner, pretty much. Oh, quack. Okay. That was fast as fuck. All right. Step 5. Let's do step 5 already. We're gonna go. See, this one has. I'm gonna do the same thing here that I did on those. This is where the branch is. So behind it, I'm gonna do that and that. Good. That way from here, it has this kind of angle, like it goes like that, then it goes like that, right? Like that. And it looks nice. All right, so now what we have to do is basically just go around. I am going to go in one. I didn't do it on this one, and I should have. I ended up having to go back over it and put them in later, but I'm just going to do it now. So normally on this phase 5, step 5, you just put leaves on the outside of the branches. But on that tree, I didn't put them in front of the trunk because I want you to see more of the trunk. Sorry, excuse me. When you see more of the trunk, it makes the tree look bigger. So I intentionally left that open, but I ended up going back and filling it in anyway. So, and you can still see enough of the trunk like from this angle, you know. So I'm going to do that as I do this one and just kind of have it like that, right? So I'm going to start here. See, and you can still see plenty of the trunk doing it like this. Easy peasy. Okay. What is this? Oh, that's from there. Okay. I don't want to get rid of that. There. Okay. That was looking weird. See, and also it'll help create kind of a slope on front of these, on top of these, you know, like that. So, yeah, it's just better. No, not that one. That was too many. Did I fuck this up? No, that's supposed to be there. Okay. Does it go in? No, it doesn't. Okay. How do we do this? We just kind of do that. I think that'll be fine. Man, sorry, I gotta keep clearing my throat. I need to stop drinking coffee before a stream. Or at least stop putting coffee mate in my coffee when I'm gonna stream. So I don't have to clear my throat so much. Coffee mate's pretty terrible. The hazelnut, though, tastes really good. But just the fucking oils that they make it with make me have to clear my throat. Right? That's how the song goes? I don't know. Oh, shit. There. I'm counting these as branches, where the trunk goes up and then it gets cut off because the trunk moves over. I'm counting that as a branch, as far as putting the leaves on it go. Okay, last one, I think. That branch is kind of low, but, you know, whatever. Look at that. Look at the shape. I really like the shape of this one. I mean, they've all got good shape. I say that on every one of them, but really, every one of them is a little bit different. But having that nice curve is, oh, chef's kiss. Mwah. That's the thing. Okay, now we need to add the droopy. Kind of looks a little funky from this side. This will not be the front angle. I don't know, maybe it will be after we make it droopy. Alright, so now we start up here. Always start from the top. Remember that. Very important. We're going to leave this just as it is. Actually, let's put one. Do we do that? No, we don't. I don't think we do that. Or do we? I think we do. We do. And we're just adding one to the tips just to make these look a little droopy. Now here where it comes out a little farther, we're still just going to do one until we get to about here, and then we'll start doing more. Actually, this is a small tree, so maybe we start doing more right away. Yeah, I think we do. I think we do. Except for that one, because it only comes out by 2. Wait, this comes out by 2 as well. Yeah, this comes out by 1. Yeah, so the ones that come out by 1, we're just going to do one little droopy bit. When they come out by 2, we're going to add 3. I think that's the plan. So this one comes out by 2, so we're adding 3. What's up, Jacob? How you doing? Good to see you. Right there, I think we just want to do the 1. Because we got this bit here. It looks a little funky. No, we want it. We're going to do it. It shall remain. That looks nice. And yes, my textures are awesome. I've been working hard on them. Because Minecraft looks like garbage. The default Minecraft is horrendous to my eyeballs. Where is this? Is it? What is... Oh, it's because of that. Okay. So we already did that. Are we late? Okay, okay. I know where we are. That's where we are. Alright. Here. We want there and there. I think on these side bits, we're going to do like we did on the last one, and we're not going to add the third there. We're just going to do the tip. Just the tip, Mike. Innuendo number 8 or whatever we are. I don't know. All right, where are we? We are here. Anyway, how's your Friday going, Jacob? What are y'all up to? Instant bonsai, yes. These are kind of like a ficus, you know, pine or spruce kind of tree. And I made all those earlier. Today is the custom tree live stream. I might do some like oak trees later, but right now I'm in pine kind of pine zone. Where's the... Oh, there it is. I'm missing some of these down in there intentionally, but I feel like I'm gonna go back and fill them in later. Like I don't fill those in because those are not the ends. I do fill these in. See, now this might be too many, but we are on the lowest branch, the lowest 2 branches, so maybe it's okay. We'll see. We'll have to see how it goes. And also we have like the third bushy bit that we got to do as well. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do it. Okay, how's this? Oh, my frames are... Ooh, look at the stutter. Look at the stutter. Look at the stutter. Come on, catch up. Catch up. There we go. Every once in a while, the computer just starts coughing. Okay, there it is. So this is the narrow. Remember we were talking about like the narrow and the wide, right? So this is the narrow. Okay, yeah, this is the narrow dimension. That's the wide dimension. What's up, JJBB? JJBB? Can I call you JJBB? I like saying that. It's fun. That's fun to say. Working on reports, bit of writing, and some coding on a Friday night. Sounds fantastic. Yeah, look at this curve. Look at that. See, it's got that really nice sort of curve to it. But now, the last thing we have to do, actually, second last thing, is we do the extra droopy bits. So this, normally I would start from the top, but this part you can start from the bottom or the top. Doesn't really make a difference, but kind of going to start from the bottom. Like right here, see how flat that is? So let's add a couple extra droopy bits. So that'll be right here. We're going to go 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, that just looks better. We can add one here too, probably. 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. That might be a bit much. I don't know. It looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Hey, what's up, Nick? How you doing? Looks like Hagrid's wand, if he were allowed one. Oh, that's right. Why couldn't he have a wand? I don't remember. He was too deadly. Deadly Hagrid. Do we need one here? I kind of feel like we need some in there. But no. Let's stick with the process. Trust the process. Trust the process. We're gonna go there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. I think we do need a little bit under there. We'll do that after we do the hangy bits. One, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. There's this picture. Somebody made an AI image of Harry Potter if he were like an Argonian, like a lizard man, and it had Hagrid pointing to him going, "You're a lizard, Harry." Harry was a lizard. He had this look of shock on his face, like, "Oh my God, I'm a lizard." It was really funny. What's up, Noah? How you doing? Thanks for joining the live stream. Can you play Grow a Darden in Roblox? I will not be playing any Roblox, probably ever. Just not a Roblox player at all. I have zero interest in that game. Raycat, how you doing? Can't turn my volume on because I'm at a family gathering. Just want to say I've really admired your work on Fantasia. It inspired me to start my own Minecraft world based on one of my books. Very cool. That's awesome. And why are you hanging out with your family? Why are you watching my live stream? Get out. Go hang out with your family, dude. I mean, you can hang out here if you want to. It's fine. But I appreciate you coming in and saying hi. Thank you. Thank you very much. Where are we? I lost my place. Oh yeah, hangy bit right here. We could probably just do 2 now. 3 might be a bit much. We really just want to use 3 at the bottom. We could even just... There. Yeah. So these... 2... Do we want it to stick out that much? Not really. Not really. Let's just add one to some of these that are higher up. Except for this one. This one, I just say what I'm going to do and then I break the rule immediately. There. This is a big droopy bit up here because that looked like it just needed to get filled out a little bit. Oh, look at that curve. Look at the curve of this tree. Look how nice that. Look how sexy that is. Look at that. It's just whoosh, whoosh. Look at that. It's amazing, right? I don't know if amazing is the word I would use to describe it, but it does look good, I think. I think we're just going to do that little bit up here. We're getting kind of high up in the tree. And right here, we're just going to go just like that. And we can almost call this one done. Almost. It does drive the ladies wild. Look at this tree. Look how amazing it is. Okay, let's get it pasted in. I think we're done. I think we can call this one done. Even though we didn't really touch up any from like down here, we didn't really need to. You recommend getting and putting the Soundscape add-on to Fantasia in Marketplace. It's free. I don't know what that is. The Soundscapes add-on used in your survival world. Oh, wind sounds and oh, okay, I see. They had something like that on in Conquest Reforged. So I used to play on the Conquest Reforged survival server right after the modders made it available for survival. There was a server, good friend of mine, his name is I Like to Get Wrecked. He kind of started the server, and I played on there for a while, and it was so cool. That was such a fun server. Anyway, it's called Kingdoms of Conquest if you want to go check out the playlist. Really cool Conquest Reforged survival server. But in Conquest Reforged, they have that too. They've got like wind, like depending on what biome you are and your elevation. Like if you're up in like the treetops, you'll hear wind. If you're down like on the forest floor and there's like a lot of trees around, you're not going to hear a lot of wind, but you'll hear like birds and crickets and things like that. It was really cool. Marketplace does not exist because I'm playing in Java Edition. I do not play in Bedrock. So I'm sure there's a mod for it. I could probably make one. Yeah, I think if I were to do something like that, I'd probably want to make my own. Oh, we should. Do we cover this like this, or is that a bit much? I don't know. I kind of want to leave this bare. You know, because we're like, that's like still part of the base. Yeah. All right, Raycat, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you next time. I'm gonna bring this down a bit. Yeah. And do we leave that? I think I want to just leave it like that. We don't really need to fill that out. I think it looks fine just the way it is. But up here we will. Like we'll get some like that. Do we fill that? No, we don't. Okay, how are these? These are we don't really need to fill this out, I don't think. As I fill it out anyway, after saying I don't need to. Yeah, I'm just gonna put like little bits underneath. Although that doesn't really look right. Looks like the tree has armpit hair. I don't know if we really need that. Let me take him out. We'll take him out. Oh, that goes there. We do need that. Yeah, I'll take that out. We don't need tree ficus armpit hair. Except maybe down here, where, you know, where it's necessary. What the fuck? Okay, alright. I think that looks good. I like it. That was record time we did this one. We did this one in like 30 minutes. Maybe, well, has it been 45? No, it's been like 30, I think. That was a fast one. Okay, let's get our square and let's get it moved over. We got to figure out where the front is going to be. French pine. What is is that what I'm building? Am I building French pine? If so, then I like French pine. Is that right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, ooh, hold on. Does this come out more? Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. I was freaking out for a second. Something happened to my tree. Okay, is that all four? That's all four? Good. Okay, now this one is kind of small. All right, where's the front? Where does the curvature look the best? Okay, so this side is good. This is the wide side. This, I believe, is the narrow. Yeah, this is the narrow. What you call it? Can't think of the word because I am a dummard. Axis. Dimension. Same thing. It doesn't look as good from the narrow side, which is normal. Except for on that one. The narrow side on this one looks really good. Actually, that looks pretty good too. That looks pretty good. But I think it looks best from over here. Yeah. This is going to be the front. Let's, just for good measure, let's make sure that... That's good too. But I think we're going to keep it here. This is going to be the front. So let's get our sign out. And this will be tree... What is this? I don't know. We're going to do the one on the... Be right there. This is tree... This is the real tree 10, right? What was this one? Because we had a little switcheroo. Yeah, that's tree 9, so this is tree 10. Okay. We got to get the top. So this is going to be the bottom corner. If this is the front, that's the bottom. And then the top will be right here. Well, I want to get right in the middle. Close enough. Okay. Tree 9A, yes, yes. We'll do set block glass, and that should be where my feet are. Right there. Okay. So we have our top right there. We have our bottom. right there. We're going to come over here. We got to rotate it 90 degrees. So we're going to go here. We go copy, rotate 90, because it rotates clockwise. And we're going to come over here, and we're going to paste it in. Hey, boo-boo. Paste. Oh, I didn't get my, I keep doing this. That's position 2 right there. Okay. Okay. Copy. Rotate 90. Okay. Now we'll have our glass base. Gotta have the base. Otherwise, it'll be pain in the ass to know where we are. Okay. Paste. There we are. Perfect. Perfect. Is it taller than this one? That's about the same as this one, I think. You know, I kind of wish these trees were somewhere farther away from all the kingdoms. Because having all of these in the background kind of messes with your view of it, you know, like right there. You can't really appreciate the top as much with all this stuff behind it. Maybe I should bring them all way over there somewhere. Or maybe have a different world entirely just for custom trees. I don't know. I don't know. Hold on, I'm gonna have me some chips. Oh, crunchy. Boulder Canyon kettle cooked chips. You win. Perfect. I know what that is. For those of you who aren't old geezers like me and Jacob, that's from Street Fighter 2. Okay. Let's get rid of this. yeah, I heard it too after I said it. Set air. There. Do you have perfect pitch, Jacob? I wonder if you do. I bet you do. What's up, Cassandra Sirio? How are you? Thanks for coming to the stream and saying cool. You are cool for being here. You were born in 1999. You're a baby. You don't have perfect pitch? Well, if you could hear the pitch of my voice when I said perfect was pretty much where it was. I don't know if it was perfect, actually. Maybe you do. Like when you hear a song in your head, do you always hear it in key, in the right key? Or do you hear it kind of just randomly? Okay, this one kind of, I like this one, even though it's the smallest one. It's weird. Every time I make one, I'm like, that's my favorite. Now this one's my favorite, even though it's the smallest. I don't know. I like them all. I like them all. We got 5 pine trees. 5 giant pine trees. It is the cadence. Perfect. Those are the pitches. Want me to prove it? Hold on. Let's see. No, I'm not going to do it right now. Because then I have to go to YouTube and I got to find a video of Street Fighter 2. And I got to find when somebody gets perfect. And then I've got to play it through the thing. And it's a big pain in the butt. And I just want to build stuff. Well, it's a it's a skill that you develop, Jacob. Like I used to not be able to. And it's like, oh well, I remember that pitch all the time. I know exactly what pitch that is. I don't know what note it is. But then I just learned the note. It's like, oh, okay. That's a C and a G. C, G. Like I know my C and I know my G. And then from there I can find anything. I like them. Okay, which one is your favorite? Look, hold on. We don't have a good view because okay, here. But these are the backs of them. I don't know. I kind of want to move all of these trees over somewhere far away. Where the... I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to do that right now, actually. And it'll be easy because they're all in a row, right? So all we have to do is this. We just go blop. Perfect. Those are the pitches, Jacob. But he says it real fast, though. Okay, so we got that first one. I like the tallest one, too. It's very cool. Let's see. This should be more than enough height to get them all, I think. This will be position 2. Let's get kind of in the middle for when we paste them. Like here. Right? Copy. We're going to rotate 180 degrees. So that way the fronts will be over here, and I'll just put them over here behind the castle. Man, what the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. I didn't do it. Okay, I think this will be good. We'll put them over here. Where are we on the map? We're still pretty close to everything. We'll just have a row like this, right? Okay, I think this is good. New location for tree building right here. There it goes. Okay. I was like, hey, it didn't paste. It just took a minute. Are these still the fronts? They are still the fronts. Good. Are the signs still good? The signs are still good. We don't have the squares at the bottom. We need the squares at the bottom. I really like this little one. You could just barely kind of see the trunk in there. That's so cool. And this is the big mamma jamma right here. Here's a little tiny one. I remember when on the last stream when I made this, I was like, "Oh, it looks so good. That's awesome. It's amazing. I love it." You know, and I still do. Like, look at the curve. Look how the base. Ooh, you know what? That just gave me an idea. Look how the base doesn't stick out on this side. See? It just goes straight up and then it curves like that. That is, I need to redo that. I need to make the next base kind of like that. I like that a lot. I just zippity doo-dah this base too. I just went in 30 seconds or whatever. But the fact that this base doesn't come out like this really adds to like the curvature of this one. You know what I mean? I think they're all good. Okay, let's go get the squares. We kind of need those. Position 1. Perfect. Tallest one with Theo Von foliage is what? Theo Von foliage? What are you talking about? Did I get position 2? I did. Okay. All right. So we'll go, and I guess we'll stand. We'll stand on this thing. Yeah, we'll stand here. So we go. Copy. Rotate 180. Look how amazing those trees look. They look so good. I'm very happy with them. Okay, we stand on this one, right? Paste. Perfect. See? The tallest one with the Theo Von foliage got that leafy mullet thing going on. Okay, where's the leafy mullet? Where is it? Like down here? Is that the leafy mullet? This little bushy area? I don't know. You know what I really want to do? I'm seriously considering making my spruce leaf textures diamond shaped. You know why? Because then they won't be so flat on the bottom. They'll actually come to a point right there. And that'll look better than just being flat. I might do that. I mean, I could do it right now, actually. Should we do it? Should we do some resource pack shenanigans? I'll show you guys how I do it. You can watch. Oh. An 8 drape. There's a sheep over here. It's a family of sheep. Hello. Hi, how are you? This is weird and flat. There. Now it's better. Now it's not so weird and flat. So I have to redo my schematic. Tree 10. Ooh. Copy. Tree 10. Erase the old file. There. Okay, fixed. All right, now we can see them much better. So the big one, that's the best one? This one? I think it might be. I think it, yeah, I like the big one too. I like them all. I think they all look good. So I don't know if you guys ever had these Boulder Canyon potato chips, but they're amazing. And they're kettle cooked chips, right? Kettle style chips, but they cook them in olive oil. And just, I don't know, something about the olive oil really brings out the potato-iness of them, and they're amazing. You got the exact notes of perfect. Right? I was a little flat right there. Perfect. Right there. Perfect. Those are the notes. No. I think it is C and G, actually. Close to it. It's not exact. It's not exact. Perfect. Or perfect. That's how I remember it. Okay, let's do, should we do number 6? Damn, we built 4 trees on this stream. We're going, what? It's been 5 hours and 40 minutes. We are rocking and rolling on these trees. Oh, peace tea is quite good. It's the lemon flavored peace tea. It's like lemonade and tea mixed together. You are singing C and G, yeah. Yeah, I got my C and G. Like that's where I learned. That's where I can figure out most notes from C and G. Those are like my home notes, you know. But I bet you have perfect pitch too. You just have to develop it. Jen has perfect pitch. You probably do too. Okay, let's build tree number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will be number 6 of the spruces. Do we need 6? I mean, because you got to think, when I paste these in, we're gonna have 4 rotations of each of these, right? So that goes to, hey, what's up, tenancies? How you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for coming by. I don't know if, I mean, maybe this is enough, because when we paste them in, we're gonna have 4 different rotations of each of these, plus a mirrored version of each of these, and 4 rotations of the mirrored version. So really, each of these is going to be 8 versions. You know what I mean? So, what's that? 40 different variants, basically? 40 different ways that you can have one of these trees? I think maybe that's, hearing it is one thing, singing it is another. Well, I mean, if you can hear it, you can sing it, you know? Love the video. Thank you. Thanks for checking it out. It's actually doing pretty good as far as YouTube. I'm going to get rid of this lava over here. This is stupid. Why is this here? Fuck you, lava. Get out of my world. This is like some random lava source blog up here. I don't know where this came from. But we're gonna tell it to fuck off. Oh, it is fucking off. Look. Look at it fuck off. Yeah, see, it's not exact with the announcer from Street Fighter 2. Close. This is going to take a while, so here's what I'm going to do. We're just going to bring out an airbrush, and we'll just airbrush this shit. Brush, cylinder, air, 6.6, mask, lava. Get the fuck out of here. There we go. It's a bad day to be lava. Okay. Those look so good. That should be a screenshot right there. Screenshot. There. Screenshot. Should we do another one or should we try oak tree? I don't know. I think 5 might be plenty for these. Now, oak trees are going to be a very different kind of beast because they're shaped very differently. They're a lot less structured than these kind of trees. And these are simple. You know, you got your what you call it, trunk shooting up, and you got your branches coming off the trunk. Pretty simple, right? But an oak tree, that trunk could split, and there's branches splitting all over the place, and they're just, yeah, it's a very different kind of tree to build. Like my versions of oak trees from way back in the day are pretty crappy. This one looks like a mushroom. I actually like this trunk a lot. I really like this trunk. But the canopy looks like a mushroom. I don't like that so much. But I'm gonna have to come up with a method for oak trees. Because right now I don't have one. It's kind of just random. It's gonna be. This looks exceptionally skinny right here. That's okay. That is fine. All right, hey, give me just a second, you guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Let's get rid of the little sign thing, even though it's amazing. I spent a lot of time on it, and it looks great. Oh, I forgot to close my door. The doggies are in here now. Let's do another one of these. I mean, I gotta make a bunch. We'll do one more. Originally, we were gonna do 6. I think 6 will be fine. And then we'll do 6 oak trees, which is... I don't know. I am not looking forward to doing 6 oak trees. Okay, let's go. Let's do another one. How tall should this one be? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. So it goes that way, then it goes that way. What if up here we made it come out a little bit more over here? This is something we haven't done yet. And then maybe it goes forward. Huh? Let's try that. Just at the very tip, it'll go forward. Oh, I just made it tall. We need to make it that tall. There. How's that? How's that for curvature? It's a little more curvy than usual. It's got 3 blocks of curvature instead of just 2. And it's curved no matter what angle you look at it. Nice. Okay, let's do that. Okay, so it goes that way, right? So I think on this side, I want to do a flat thing, kind of like how we did over there. I'm going to try that again. We'll do it again. Yeah, we don't want to come out any farther than that on this one. We're gonna try that look, that base look like we had on the very first one. But we do need just a little bit. There. Because it kind of comes out like that, so it kind of, I feel like it needs just a little bit right there. Oh. Oh no. And doggy's going crazy. What is it? What is it, Sadie? What What is it? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hello, Vortex. I got both the doggies on me right now. Damn. Hey, I'm trying to do a live stream. You know that? What is it? Why are you so grumpy? Huh? Okay, I think I know what they want. I think I need to feed them. Yeah. I'll be right back, you guys. I know I just took a break and I'm taking another one. But I think the doggies need to eat. That's what that usually means. The grumbly grumblies. It's like, feed me, it is time. It's 7:35, yeah. They are hungry. Give me 5 minutes. 5 minutes, won't take long. Let me get a good shot. There. So we can see what we've done and then what we're about to do. There. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, I'm back. Doggies have been satisfied with foods. Okay. Where are we? Where were we? Oh, I've swapped out my chips for Oots Pub Mix. I don't know how you say that. Oots or Utz. It's UTZ Pub Mix, and it's amazing. Best pub mix ever. They've got Cheetos in here that are way better than Cheetos. They're like they're actually cheesy. Oh, it's pretty good. Okay. All right, let's continue. Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay. All right, let's continue. How's that base? It's a very modest base. How tall are we? Is this going to be the tallest one yet? I keep making them tall. It is. Fuck. Like, why do I do this? Let's just make them taller and taller. Yep, it's going to be the tallest one yet. By 3 blocks, 2 blocks. No. No, 4 blocks. I feel like it shouldn't be that big. I feel like it should be smaller. You know? Maybe on this one, the bottom branches start like up here or something. You know what I mean? This one is very tall. How tall is this? Let's see. Where are our coordinates? 4. So we gotta subtract 4 from whatever it is up here. Oh boy. 80. It's going to be, well, once we add the leaves, yeah, it'll be 80. So 76 blocks tall. That's a big tree. Girth beats length. Innuendo number 9? I don't know. Okay. Do we make another super tall one? I kind of wanted to make some more that were like, you know, around that height, like, and that one. Should we lower it a little bit? Should we make it about, you know, somewhere around this tall, or do we go ahead and just make another tallest one yet? I feel like we should shorten it because I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we make another giant one? It's going to be taller than this one even. Or should I shorten it to like this one or like these two? Oh wait, whoever says it in the chat first, you get your way. While I eat some of my pub mix, I got my eyeballs on the chat, so you guys let me know. Shorten it to a reasonable height or make another super giant tall one. Oh, I dropped a thing on the floor. That's no good. Hang on. Give it the bobbit treatment. Because you put it that way, I'm going to leave it tall. Nobody deserves the bobbit treatment. Make it shorter? Okay, that's 2. 2 people say shorten it down to a more reasonable height. Okay. So, I'm thinking maybe between this and this. Somewhere like around this height. All right? So, maybe here? Right there. Oh, that's a lot shorter. I'm about to chop 20 blocks off of it. I can always sew it back on later. Yes. Indeed. I swear this is the best pub mix ever. You guys know what Oots brand pub mix is? It's got a red and black label and gold letters on it. Oots. And it comes in a big, tall sort of canister. They have it at the grocery store. And it's amazing. Okay. All right, let's shorten it down. I do like this. I'm going to keep this curvature. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take all of this and I'm going to copy it and just move it down. That's what I'm going to do. So, how many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I lost count. 1, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I said 20 blocks. I was close. I was only off by 1. Okay, so we need to shave 19 blocks off, right? So we can do that down here, right? We could shave off. Well, how is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I could just shorten that. Yeah. We'll do that, I think. Okay. Where are we? Okay. We'll grab that. Grab that. We're just going to slide it down, right? Cut. Paste. Oops. What's our overlap? Up here it's 3 blocks. So here should probably also be 3 blocks. Maybe even 4. There, how's that? We still got that cool curvature. It's just lower. Okay. We can work with that. How tall is this? It's going to be about as tall as that one. Damn. Do I need to shave off a little more? All right, maybe I shave off a little bit from this one. Right? That's nice. That's nice. Okay. Now does it go... How tall is this? It's about as tall as this one now. I think that's fine. You guys happy with this height? It's actually a little smaller. It's a couple blocks shorter than this one. 1 block shorter. Okay. Fine. Fine, that'll do. How do we like the base? Is the base satisfactory? Maybe? Maybe not. I think we need to add a little more. I think that's good. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay. I like the extra curvature on this one. So it goes from the main base, right, which is right here, right? It goes this way. Then it goes this way. Then it goes that way. And then instead of going that way to complete kind of the circle, it goes this way one more time. And then it goes this way, backwards. See? I like it. I like that. I like that curvature. We didn't do that on any of these. On all of these, we just did like a circle, basically. So this one is going to be a little bit unique in that regard. And I don't know that it's really going to translate to a whole lot of difference when you're looking at it from back here, but we'll know that it's different, right? We will know. Okay, let's put the branches in. Oh, also, we want to put the longer branches on the inside of that curve and the shorter branches on the outside. Right? Or do we want the longer ones here and the shorter ones here? That'll give us extra curve. I don't know, we'll see. We'll just see how it turns out when we build it. Just build the fucking thing, Cloudtoes. Shut up. I talk shit to myself. Is that normal? I think it is. I'm trying not to make it even the whole way down, you know? So last time it went to here from that one. Let's go to there. Let's go to here. And then let's go back to here. And then one, two, three. Is that too many fours? No, no, that's just right. Okay. Oh, that's weird. These need to get switched. That's too much of a gap. Okay. That's better. Is this 5? Yeah, so this has to be 6. I think we leave it there. We have those, oh no, we're not doing a mega tall one again. So yeah, we'll bring the branches down a little farther. I forgot. We were gonna do like have the lower limbs higher up on this one. But we're not building a giant one, so are we doing 6? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yeah. Okay, is this one 6? And this one is 6, 5. Okay, yeah. Nice curve. Nice curve. Let's see what it looks like from around. Not bad. Not bad. That looks nice. Okay. Alright, good deal. Okay, branches. Let's finish these branches. Starting with, okay. How does that look? It looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. How does it look from the top? Not bad. Not bad. This corner here is kind of bare. Let's do like, let's do that. Yeah. I think it looks good. Okay, 1 second. Pause for the cause. I say that as if I'm doing something illicit, but I'm not. It's tea. It is delicious lemon tea. That's what it is. Okay, let's do the leaves. We'll go up 3 on this one. Or should we go up 4? We went 4 on this one. We'll do 3. Branches there, so we're gonna go there and there. Okay. Ooh. Okay, is that all of them? Why do I feel like I'm missing one or 2? Maybe I'm not. Okay, we'll call it done. Tree done. Next. Next tree. It's finished, right? Looks good, right? Looks better than the other ones. Just like this. Hold on. Ah, I keep dropping like. Hold on. Keep dropping this shit on the floor. Okay. No, we're not done. I'm lying. I'm just taking a break to munch on some trail mix, pub mix. Okay. All right, time for step 4. No, not yet. Trust the process, Cloud Toast. Don't try to do things out of order. Why is this here? Oh, that's part of that. That's why. Oh shit. Nope. Don't do that. Okay. Okay, how's that one look? That looks nice. That looks nice. Is it my favorite? I want to say yes, because they're all my favorite as soon as I build them. I don't know which one my favorite is. I really don't. They're all unique in their own ways. All right, so now we do the tops, tippy tops. Well, kind of want to make this. Kind of want to do that. Yeah, it needed that. All right, so now we go. So on these up here, we're just doing one. All right. Just one. that okay like that? I don't know. I think it is. I think it is. Where do we start doing the larger bits? I think at 3. No, we'll start doing them up here. Ooh, we'll leave that one. Okay. 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 How's this now? Do we need more? We do need more. We need a little bit more. It's very skinny. It needs some bushier tips. That's what it needs. Good curvature. Good curvature. I feel like this log, though, needs to come down. But before I do that... Yeah, it kind of does. There. Okay, that'll do. Now we do the bushy bits on places like this. Do we do one here? Maybe just two on that one. Yes. Yes, 2 was perfect. That was just perfect. I feel like these branches really should be longer, but at the same time, it's a pine tree, so maybe not. No, I think it looks fine. I think it's fine. I'm just psyching myself out. That's what I'm doing. It'll be fine once we get all these in. Do we put one here? Let's just do the 2 again. Almost there. Almost there. Very close. Maybe from here up we just do 1 going down? No, from there. This one needs to be that. This one, though. Oop. Okay, how's that? Is that okay? Can we call that one done? It's weird. It looks awfully skinny in some places, but that's okay. Like this trunk. I feel like this trunk really needs to go up more. So let's do that. Does that fix it? Let's bring this down, maybe. Does that fix? I think it does, but now this is too long. So we'll bring that up. Yes. Yep. Oh, okay, that's way better. Way better. We just needed to fix the base. Kick-ass. Alright, so where's the front of this one? Ooh. No, I'm doing too much. Don't do too much. Okay. Alright. Is this the front? That looks nice. Hold on. This... I think this needs another thing. Yeah. That's better. Okay. Yeah, I was missing that. Okay. Is this the front? That might be the front. Look at that. That looks good. What do you think? Should that be the front of the tree? Let's check out the other angles. Usually I like the wide axis for being the front. Here's a narrow axis. Meh. Not bad, not bad, but it always looks better from with the wider axis going across. See? It's just better. Actually, this is with the narrow axis, and that actually looks pretty good. This might be the front. That might be the front. But no, that's better. Okay, yeah. This is going to be the front, and it'll be right here. This will be tree 11? I think. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes. Tree 11. Like the band Tree 11. I'm a nerd. You hear that? That is amazing pub mix right there. Okay, don't spill any on the floor this time. Oh, we didn't even do any of the underside. Well, I mean, not by the trunk at least. We really don't need to on this one. Let's see. Let's go up. Yeah. I don't think we need to on this one. I think it looks fine. Okay. All right, we need to get our circle, or a square rather. I think this is it. Yep, right here. I always got to double check. Even though it looks right, I still have to double check. Okay, so if that's the front, then this will be the low end. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, we need our schematic plate right there. Okay, so this is the front, then this will be the low end, and then this will be the high end back here. That might be perfect, actually. Oh, I was off by one. Close, though. Okay. Grab that. Grab. Now this time we got to remember to grab this. There. That's our second. I always fuck that up. Okay. We have to rotate by 90 degrees. So we stand here. Right? Copy. Rotate 90. Paste. Perfect. I wonder if... Hold on. Hey, it worked. Good. I don't have to reselect it to delete this. That's good to know. We can leave the hole there. Fuck it. Okay, now we make our schematic. I like how you can see the branches. I don't know how many of you have actually been underneath a pine tree, but you can see the underside of the branches. It's usually full of a bunch of dead old branches or underneath the larger ones. Sometimes there's like a bunch of dead branches hanging off like that haven't broken off yet. Yeah, I like that you can see that. That's good. Okay, schematic time. I'll grab that. How tall is it compared to the other one? Oh, okay, we'll see. Hold on. Let's save the schematic first, and then we'll look at it. Did I get? I think I made them both position 1. Like a dumbass. Hold on. let me do this again. Hold on. I need to redo my glass textures, or I need to make glass textures. These are still vanilla, and they look like garbage. Oh, I did make a position 2. Okay. All right, we'll come on down here. We'll go copy. Schematic. Save. Free 11. There we are. Behold, 6 pine trees, or spruce trees, or ficus, or whatever the fuck you want to call them. Same family. They're all the same. Well, they're not all the same. I know. I think they look good. Which one is the best? Which one's the best one? Ignore those. These don't count. Here, let me come over here. There. Yeah? Screenshot. So 6. That's what we were going to do. We made 6. I guess it's time to try an oak tree. Holy crap. I'm not too confident in my abilities to build an oak tree. That's something I'm going to have to practice. So you guys are going to watch me fuck it up probably. Okay. Best pub mix ever. Okay. Now, which one is my favorite? Probably this big giant one in the middle. I think that's my favorite. Not just because it's the biggest, but I don't know. I like the shape of it. trying to think of how I want to do an oak tree. I could do an oak tree kind of like well, it's weird because they come in so many different shapes, you know? Like there's different kinds of oak trees. I definitely don't want to just have a trunk with a bulb of leaves on top. You know, I definitely don't want that. Like all of these pretty much are just trunks with bulbs of leaves on top. Well, I mean, you got some branches. I made some branches, but this one, I don't know. I don't know about this one. I actually like the shape of that trunk. And you can go inside. It's a hollow trunk. So this tree was actually... There's a movie that was really cool when I was a kid, way back 3,000 years ago. It was a movie called My Side of the Mountain. And I watched it in the 3rd grade. And we watched it at school. And it was amazing. I thought it was super cool. And that movie kind of like triggered my well, what do you call it? Outsideness, I guess. I don't know. So in it, it's about this boy and he's lost up in the mountains and there's, you know, trees. It's like a forest covered mountain. And it's called My Side of the Mountain because he's on the far side of it and nobody knows where he is. They can't find him. They don't know that he's over there. And he actually has to survive. He's like a little kid. He's like, you know, 9, 10 maybe. And he's got to survive in the wild. And he survives out there for like a month. And he finds this tree kind of like this, shaped pretty much like this. And it's like a hollowed out tree. And it's about this big on the inside. You know, this is pretty close to how it was, at least how I remember it in the movie. And so he makes this tree his home. And he builds stuff in there. He builds like, you know, chairs, a little bed. He's got a table. Just things that he's made and collected. He keeps inside of his hollow tree. At one point, he burned out the inside of it just to make the walls less jagged, you know, so he wouldn't get any splinters. It was a really cool movie. Anyway, it's called My Side of the Mountain, and you should totally go see it. Anyway, so that was kind of like what I was thinking when I made this tree. At least when I made the trunk. Now, the branches, I mean, it just looks like a mushroom. It's pretty ugly. I like the trunk, don't like the canopy. There pretty much is no canopy. Like, it really should be coming out to, like, where I'm standing right now. That should be, like, how far out it goes. You know? And equally, it should go up high, like, it should go, like, up to here. You know? Like, as high as those, maybe. Anyway. So, the thing you got to be careful about is that you don't want to just build a trunk and then just fill the whole thing with leaves on the inside. You know what I mean? Like I did here. Because then you can't see through it at all, which I guess is okay, but I want to have like branches and stuff like that you can see. Like here you can kind of see how there's a big branch going that way, and then the main trunk goes up like that, you know? You can kind of see where it splits off, but the leaves kind of hide it, you know? I don't want the leaves to hide it. If it's going to split off, I want to see, you know, where it splits off. So I think that was the first tree I did. Or actually, no, I think this was the first tree I did. Yeah. And so it comes up here and it splits off into all these directions. But when I made this tree, it was 1.12. And if you place a block, it was back before the blocks had names. They just had numbers. Okay, so like if you look at, where's my, oh, there we go. Like if you look here, it says on the right side of the screen where it says targeted block, Minecraft spruce leaves. Well, spruce used to be block number 22. And so were oak leaves. Those were also block 22. and birch leaves were block. They were all block 22, but they had it was a sub block. So it was like 22:5 would be like the spruce leaves. 22:1 would be like the oak leaves or something like that. Now 22:1 would be oak leaves that were generated by the world generation attached to a tree, and they wouldn't despawn, right? Unless you got rid of the logs, right? 22:2 would be a player placed leaf, and a player placed leaf back then would despawn no matter where you put it. You could put it on a next to a log, whatever. It despawns after a while. That's why this tree looks kind of crappy, because after I built it, the leaves started despawning. And so I was left with all these holes. And so I figured out what the problem was. And I was like, oh, this is 22:3 is what it needs, or whatever the number was. You know, it was a mess. But now a leaf is a leaf. There's no, you know, there isn't a separate block state for player placed versus, you know, on the thing. I don't think. Oh, placeable by trees and stuff. Yeah, but it's the same block, though. You know what I mean? So it doesn't really matter anymore. And that's good that they fixed that, because that drove me nuts. That was insane. And that was a pain in the ass to deal with. That's why that tree looks all fucked up. that's why I want to rebuild it. So I could probably do a much better job. But yeah, pine trees, spruce trees. These are pretty easy. Pretty easy to make, I think. It take a little while, but man, they look cool. They look really cool. I'm gonna have to go get another drink because I just finished my tea, and I am as thirsty as a fish 90% of the time. So if I don't have a drink, I gotta go get one. So I'll be right back, and I'm gonna think about how I'm gonna build some oak trees. I'm nervous about doing oak trees. You guys are gonna watch me fuck it up. Okay. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'm just gonna go grab a drink real quick. Okay, I'm back. This time I got me a, what is this? Glacier Cherry, which is the white Gatorade Zero. I find that Gatorade Zero is way better than regular Gatorade. Like the plain old Gatorade just tastes way too sweet to me. Like, I feel like my teeth are gonna fall out of my face when I drink it. Okay. All right, oak tree. Oak tree, oak tree. So, I guess let's start over here. Give ourselves plenty of space. How do we start? How do we start? Well, let's see. We want it to go up. We got to have some curvature. The trunk isn't going to go straight up. That's stupid. That's not going to happen. Let's see. You know what I need to do? Hold on. I'm going to put my feet up. I've got one of those chairs that has the pop out leg rest thing. You can put your feet up, you know, when you're at your desk. Yeah, I'm pulling that motherfucker out right now. Yes. Oh, that's good. Okay. Okay, so oak tree. The dreaded oak tree of doom. I don't know how I'm going to build an oak tree. Let's just see what happens. Last time I did, they ended up looking like that. Many years ago. Okay, let's go. Let's see. Let's start with okay, we got to figure out how tall we want it. I want to make it about as tall as those. But I want branches, I want it to be much wider than those. You know, like maybe 3 times as wide as like 3 of those, you know. Big old tree. Which is, that's about, these are like proper size trees, I think. You know, they're trees that are this big in forests. Oh, I'm still on the be right back screen. Hold on. There we go. As much as you love looking at it, I'm taking it away. Okay. Let's just go. Let's start the same. Let's use different logs. Let's use, fuck it, let's use oak, right? We'll use oak logs. And oak leaves. My oak leaves are kind of weird looking. Because there's this weird graphical glitch where like they look really dark. You know, in some areas. Like, see how it gets all dark right there? I don't know why that happens. But I need to figure it out. I'm moderately familiar with Blockbench, but I still can't figure out why it's just shaded all funky like that. But anyway, okay. All right, let's go. We're gonna do just like we did for those trees. We're gonna come up. We're gonna add curvature to it later, right? And we'll add branches coming out. This needs to be 3, I think. Okay, so we're going... So we went this way, then this way. Let's go this way again. Instead of making a circle, let's go this way. So we want 3 blocks of overlap, I think. like that. And then we'll go back. Is that about how high we want it? I think it's pretty good. About as high as those, right? Or do we want it that high? I don't know. I'm thinking maybe we want it a little bit shorter than those. Let's see. What's that going to be like? No, that's going to be good. I think that's going to be good. I think we leave it. Okay, so this is like the main sort of tree. So let's do... So we don't want it to look like these. You know, it can't look like these. But the branches at the top do need to be smaller than the branches at the bottom. But they kind of do this, you know? So, what if we take... Maybe on this one we kind of start from the bottom. No, we gotta start from the top. It's weird starting from the bottom. This is very weird. But eventually the trunk does split. I mean, you're gonna have a huge branch probably coming out of the bottom of the trunk. And it's gonna go up. Effectively becoming another trunk. But a thinner one. See, it's tricky. It's tricky doing these trees. Why don't we just make it wide real quickly, you know? Like... It goes to 3 already, you know what I mean? But these branches also are going to have to go up, right? So... let's do like that, right? So if they go out by 2, then they need to go up by 1. If they go up by 3, they go up by 1. And these are like the main trunks or main branches. And we'll get finer and finer as we go down. Okay, let's see. Let's make this one 2, 3. Oh, nope. Yeah, these branches are going to be crazy. This tree might take a while. It's not gonna be as fast as those. So up at the top half, the branches are gonna kind of be curved up, but as you get to the middle of the tree, they're gonna start to curve down because they're gonna start to droop under their own weight. You know? So that's kind of the idea. So these are all gonna be curved up. Right about here, they're gonna be pretty level. And then below, they're going to be kind of coming out and down. How do those branches look? I think they look pretty good. Kind of random, right? I think that's what we do. We just grow them as they come out and then they go back in. Okay, where's the next one? Next one has to go that way, that way, that way. Oh, I only went down by one on this one. That's okay. So it looks like it needs to be here. Right? Should we start drooping them about here? Well, yeah. A little bit. They only need to go up like just a little bit here. I do want another branch, like a big branch, somewhere around here that goes way out, you know? But we'll put that in when we get to it. Okay, tree done. That's it. We're done. That's it. No, I'm lying. We're not done. This certainly is taking a lot more time already than those. Okay, next one is going to be on this side. I'm trying to keep them kind of close together too. You know, like I'm only separating them by one block because I want the branches to be pretty dense. I mean, that's not really that dense right here, you know, not like a real tree, but you know, whatever, it's Minecraft. We could even just, you know, put some little ones in there, but we'll do that later. Once we get to the leaf level, if we need more branches, we can always add more. Okay, so here we need to start drooping them, I think. Like this one goes up too high, I think. Or there's too much at that height. Maybe it's like this. You know, or something like this. Maybe that's all it does right there. We also should have like some coming down like this underneath. Especially on these bottom ones. We need some more over here in this corner. Ah, no! There. I don't know how I'm gonna leaf this thing, but certainly not wide enough still. I think we're gonna have to thicken up the trunk eventually. Ugh, that might be a little bit too droopy right here. That's too much, I think. Yeah, slow droop is what we need. This is gonna look weird. This is gonna look a little weird. There. I think that's a little better. Man, putting leaves on this thing is going to be a bitch. It's going to be a little crazy. All right. We definitely need to thicken up the trunk. I mean, the trunk can't be just one block thick. So that's going to help, you know. In fact, I think we should probably do that now. We never did the base. Okay. There. Let's see. Where's the movement? How is it moving? Okay. So it's kind of going like that, maybe. So let's make this side lower than, or higher than this side. Okay. So this side will kind of come out like this. This side will maybe come up like this. Something like that. There we go. I cannot click today. Okay, how's that? A little bit thicker trunk. That looks good. Does it kind of look like an oak tree? Is it starting to look like one? Maybe. Yeah, I did not think this would be easy. It is not easy. It's going to look all fucked up when I'm done. So we have these branches up here, and then we got these sort of bent ones down here. I think we need to carry these out a little bit more. Not that much. One of these needs to come out. This one. So I think after these go down, I think the new shoots and the tips need to go back up. You know what I mean? Like this part's heavy and so it's way down, but then as the new growth comes in, that kind of has a little bit more strength for what's above it. So it would go back up. You know what I mean? So that's maybe something like this. You know what I mean? So it has a sort of a flow and a curve like that, you know? So now we're focusing a lot on this dimension here. We need to start thinking about this dimension. So it needs another branch coming out this way, I think. Maybe from right here. And this one will be thick. Like these. This needs to be like thick. take it back. There. Do not fall. There, now the branches have to be thick too. I think that's going to look cool. These curves. This needs to come up, though, right here. This needs to continue down just a little bit more, and then come up. Wait, this has no branches. Let's give it some branches. That is a big tree. I don't know how I'm going to make 6 of these. That's too many. 6 of those, no problem. 6 of these, holy cow. I don't know. What am I doing? What have I gotten myself into? How far out does that go? Let's see. Not that far. It could come out farther. Which means we have room for it to go back up. There. So, but this needs to be a little bit thicker to support that big ass branch. That's probably good. I'll have it branch off right here. Man, making an oak tree as tall as these may have been a mistake. I mean, it's going to be cool, but there can't be a whole bunch of these. There's no way. I don't have the patience. Oh, this one. We got to do this one. Mistake or no, looks friggin' awesome. Well, not yet. It's just branches right now. It's gonna be cool. Like I'm under here and I'm like, wow, walking under this thing is gonna be really awesome. But building 6 of them? Like that? But this? No. maybe 2. Maybe we'll do 1 more after this. I don't know. But putting leaves on it's going to be a bitch, because, oh boy. Like, I at least had kind of a method when I made these, you know? There's no method with this. It's just fucking put the logs down and, you know? I don't know what the method is. Okay, so this is going to droop like this. It's gonna droop and then swoop. Well, it's gonna come way out here, isn't it? There. That might be too steep. No, that's fine. That's fine. No, it's too steep. There. That's better. Oh, man. Okay. So this needs to be a little thicker. Right? This is a big old branch. There, how's that look? Does that look pretty good? Does that look like an oak tree skeleton? Kinda. This area here is kind of bare. What does it look like from the top? From the top, it kind of... That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I think we can make that look like a tree. Kinda. It looks pretty random. We need something over here. Fill this in. Maybe a branch coming from like here. We'll pull one of these out. We'll go down. There. Just a little bit. Oh, no, that's not enough. That's not enough. This needs to come out. Okay. That looks like a fucking oak tree. The shape of it. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I think these branches need to be longer, though. They need to kind of meet up with these about halfway. About to here. So let's pull... I guess this one. I don't want it to be right above it. So, actually... There, that's better. Okay, that's a little better. I think we're going to need to add branches once we start doing the leaves. Like, I still don't think this is enough branches. I mean, you ever seen an oak tree in the wintertime when the leaves fall off? Holy crap. There's thousands of them. How do you do that in Minecraft? I don't know. Like this, I guess. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Okay, that's bad. This is not good. There. That's better. Now it looks round, you know, kind of round. As round as a square could be. I feel like this really needs to branch out more. Like over here. Man, what a cluster this is, huh? I love these long branches at the bottom. There's a really cool oak tree kind of by my house. There's a nature preserve not far away. And there's an oak tree that, like, if this was the trunk, there's this huge, there's like a bunch of big branches that come down and they almost touch the ground. They're so heavy. They come all the way down like this. It's really, really cool. I feel like this is not a giant tree at all. I feel like this is like a normal sized oak tree, like in the real world. You know what I mean? Like, this is a normal tree. I think that's pretty good. Should we start putting the leaves on? Is it about time? Do we need more branches? I think we need more branches. Like down, I don't want too many branches down here. I want you to be able to see these, you know? What we do, actually, you know what? Sometimes, like, they'll have shoots growing out of the branches down here. That's what we need. We need shoots. And they come up like this and they branch off, you know? Oh, where are we at? That's what they do. You know? They're not flat. They don't just do that. There's other shit hanging off them. We gotta do that. And these come pretty much straight up. You know, because they're trying to get to the sun. I think on all of these, we'll just pop them up a little bit. There it is. Look how much better it looks with the shoots. That looks so much better. Now we have something to actually anchor the leaves to. You know what I'm saying? Rather than doing that. Like a stalk with a bubble of leaves on top. We're not doing that. We're doing this. Yeah, right here needs to come up, but that's going to run into that, so we can't have that. Let's come over one more. Okay, yeah, it'll be a lot easier to put leaves on it with these. That one was kind of ugly though. We'll do that one over. The closer they are to the trunk, the more branches these shoots are going to have, right? So the ones on the outside are just going to be that, and that's it. But this one, it's a little closer, so maybe it has something like that. You know, or that. Oh, big fucking tree. Which is actually normal size oak tree. This needs to come out a little bit. Wait. I feel like it needs to be taller. Like, no. No, it doesn't. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It's ugly. It's ugly right now, but it won't be ugly when we put the leaves on it. Oh boy. What have I gotten myself into? What have I done? Okay, I think I'm done with the logs. The trunk may be a little skinny, but I think that's about where we want all the branches to be. Holy crap, that's a lot of branches. Like, I feel like it's not going to look right if you don't have all of this when you're building an oak tree. You kind of need all of this nonsense in there. Well, maybe it'll look bad when it's done. Maybe it won't. Who knows? But we're going to find out. I'm going to bring this all the way up. Oop. Because the trunk does need to be thicker. Now this tree, we can have giant roots kind of coming out that you could walk under. I mean, that's befitting a giant oak tree for sure. So I think we're going to do it. But where should we do it? It has that nice curve there, right? I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. I think we put it... Let's see. Nope. I'm looking at the weight of this tree and I'm trying to... I think in here on this side would be best. Yeah, like right in here. Do like a... something like that. We could even do a couple. Not sure I like it. I think maybe it just needs to be a little thicker. Like this. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that root right there. Might be a little too big. Let's leave it for now and maybe it'll grow on me later. I don't like it right now. Looks kind of stupid. It looks out of balance is what it does. Yeah, it looks like it doesn't need to be there. Okay. Should we start leafing this glorious bastard? I think we should. Okay, let's do it. Let's start from the top. It's as good a place as any to start. There. Done. Done. That's it. You guys like it? I like my tree. Okay, shut the fuck up, Cloutos. Put the leaves on the tree. I think we're going to do the same like we did with the leaves here, where we just put them on top of the highest bits. And then we just, you know, piece by piece, we'll sort of piece it together, you know what I mean? I think that's what we're going to do. So this part we won't put any because it's not the highest part, right? So let's only do the highest parts first. And then we'll see what happens. Now this, it branches, so I can put some here, right? So we're making rules as we go along. He's making it up as he goes along. Points, if you know where that's from. No, we can't have that. That's not right. It's from The Life of Brian. Man, leafing this thing is going to be... Oh, I need to come up with a... Okay. I need to come up with a method. So the highest thing was working until I realized there's going to be branches everywhere. So, we'll just go from the end, right? So here's the end. And we'll just follow it back until the fork, right? That's what we'll do. Right? Here's the end, but that's the highest part of the end before the fork, so that's all we can do. Right? And we're going to come around later and we'll, you know, do more. So we can do that whole branch right there, I think. We can do that. We can do that. We can do that. we can do this. Oh, but it starts to droop here, so that's weird. I wonder if this part we just put them like, you know, like a normal Minecraft sort of oak tree. I think maybe we should start on the outside on this one instead of starting at the top. I don't know. Let's just keep going. Like, I want to be able to see plenty of the branches and the wood and stuff, you know. I don't want to cover it all up. So the undersides are going to be visible, right? Uh-oh. No data. What happened? Uh-oh. Oh no. Can you guys hear me? Uh-oh. This is no good. Are we back? I think we're back. I think we're good. Can you guys hear me okay? We just had an internet crap out for a second, but it looks like we're okay. It says YouTube is not responding. Oh, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Okay. Hopefully, you're not experiencing buffering anymore. It seems to be okay. So I'm just going to continue. Somebody let me know how's the stream going? Is it okay? Okay. Okay, we should be good. We should be good. I hope it didn't reset the stream. I've had that happen before, where, like, everything got reset because of an internet poop. Hopefully that didn't happen. That looks kind of nice up there, you know? But it certainly needs more leaves. It can't just be this. What is it? Do we need that there? We don't need that. I mean, there really is no method for an oak tree like this. You just kind of have to place them as you need to, you know? Does the top part look okay? Looks a little bare, but not terrible. That's what I'm going to do. I got it. I figured out what I'm going to do. That looks really nice, I think. You got bits of the branch that you can see, but look at this. Under here, you can see a lot of it because that's a thicker branch, right? But see how it drapes down over the sides? I'm going to do that pretty much over the whole tree. Yes, I think that's the plan. So it's similar to what we did for the spruce trees, but not exactly. Not exactly. A little bit different. This top part looks really nice, I think. Let's do this bit. I want this part to show. I don't want to cover that up. So maybe... I need one there, though. We'll just do that. How's it look at the top? Is that good? I think it's pretty nice. I think it's pretty nice. Oh man, this tree is going to take probably the rest of the stream. if I finish it today. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know. I like how you can see the trunk or the branches sort of poking through. This part we need to cover though. Do we fill this? Yeah. Yeah, we got to. We're getting there. Oh, man. How long have I been placing leaves? I don't know, a long time, and that's all we got. Oh, this tree is big. It is a large tree. It is very, very large. Hang on one second, you guys. I'll be right back in just a minute. Here, I'll put this thing on. Just a minute. Okay. All right, I'm back. Okay. Let's continue. It looks, when you're in here, like, man, I'm doing a lot. There's, all this stuff, and it's like, oh, I'm putting leaves in, and then you leave, and you come out here, and it's like, damn, I only did that little bit. The tree is bigger than it looks. And a lot of these parts I'm just going to leave open. I'm not going to fill this with leaves. Why? There's no point. Also, it's kind of cool. Like, if you make your way up in here, you can kind of climb the tree, Anyway. Okay, let's go. Let's continue. I hope you guys are having a fantastic Friday night. I'm having a pretty good Friday night. I am just chilling. Placing leaves down, building trees. Okay, top section of the tree is more or less done, I guess. I like that you can see through it, Unlike this old one that I did a very, very long time ago. I thought this was big. But you can't see through the tree at all. It's just a glob of leaves. You know, can't see through it. This, however, I think this is going to look really cool when it's done. I think it is. I think it's going to be a success. I've never built a tree like this before. This is, you know, you guys are learning with me. These need to come down. We can leave that there. See, I like being able to look up and you see the underside of the branches. That's good. Okay, where's the next one we're doing? I think the next one is this one. Towards the trunk here, we really don't need any leaves. Except for like there, I think we probably do. Oop. There. Yeah, we don't really need these here. Okay. Let's do these. I think starting at the end of the branches is the way to go on this, because, you know, the closer you get to the trunk, the fewer leaves you really need. Hey, I still have it on the Be Right Back screen. You guys need to let me know. I forget to turn that thing off all the time. Okay. Where were we? We were here. Okay. There. Nap Snacks. How are you? What's going down here? I am building some trees. This is a big one. Oh, earlier I built these earlier in the stream. So I think that's enough pine trees and, you know, spruce, ficus, whatever you want to call them. It's time for a big old oak tree now. So that's what's going on, Knapsack. So, giant oak tree. I'm doing fantastic. I'm glad you're doing well. Good to hear. It's a pretty chill Friday night for me. Where did I... this is the part I was working on just now, right? I think it is. Yeah. Yeah. Tricky part is trying to maneuver myself while I'm inside of this tree. Like, without losing my flying, you know? There, right there. And I gotta keep track of where the logs are. Okay, that goes there. There needs to be one there. Right there and there. And we're getting very close to the trunk, so it's probably about all the leaves we need on this branch. Oh. There. Okay. You're sick? Oh, these are sick. I think they're pretty cool. Like, I did this one first. I did this one on the last stream, and it was really cool. So I was like, okay, well, we need more. So earlier today, I did 5 more. I think that's plenty. So I'm going to paste these into the world, but I don't want to build them in the world. I want to build them on a super flat so I can, like, go around them and stuff like that, and, you know. So I made schematics of all these, and we're going to be pasting them into the world in the next episode, probably. But this tree is, whew, I was like, man, we need some better oak trees, because these are my old tree. I made these trees like years ago, and I don't like them. So I was like, we need a better oak tree. Let's make an oak tree that's as tall as these. And I mean, an oak tree that's as tall as those is going to have to come out like this. So it's very, very big. And I'm not going to be able to build 6 of these. I'll probably do 3. I'll probably make 3 of these. It is very large. Okay, so now where do we go? We go here. I really want to put it. I want to put one there. And there. There. Okay, we're really close to that trunk though, so I think we're gonna stop. How's this area look? This area looks pretty good. It's nice and bushy. This could use a little more. Okay, let's do this little area right here. Are you onto all new stuff now, or still have copying over to do? All the kingdoms are copied in. So yeah, we're just building new stuff now. So the first thing I want to do is get the forest around the gnome kingdom looking good. And so that's why we needed some more custom trees. But I don't want them to just be these spruce trees, you know, they need big old oak trees too. So we're gonna have some of these. But it's gonna take me a while to build all these trees, so that's what the live streams are for. I don't want to do these on a video because it'd be a pretty boring video, I think. I don't know. Maybe it's a boring stream. Who knows? Streams are cool, though, because you can do stuff like this and just kind of chill out, you know? I wish there were a faster way to do this, but there really isn't. Like, oh, well, if you want it to look right, you gotta do the time-consuming, tedious bits. I think it'll be worth it, though. I think this will look really cool when it's done. Whew. Okay, how's that so far? Not bad. Not bad. You still can't really see through it a whole lot. But I think that's okay. As long as you can see like the branches and stuff, I think it'll be alright. Yeah, it is a big ass tree. It's very large. I mean, honestly though, this is really not that big of a tree. It's big by Minecraft standards, but really this is just the size of a normal oak tree. You know? It's just a normal oak tree. Maybe a little bit on the large side, but yeah. It's just they made the oak tree so small in Minecraft that this now looks big, but this is like a normal oak tree size. And those are normal pine tree size, I think. But yeah, it's big by Minecraft standards. Took a step back. I was like, "Damn!" Yeah, it's a pretty big project. I mean, it kind of has to be this big, you know. It's really like the same size as those, you know, same height. It's just oak trees are very wide. Their branches are kind of sprawling, you know. So they're on the same scale as these. It's just there's so many more leaves to place. Like, holy crap. I've been how long have I been pasting these leaves? I don't know. An hour? I've just been doing leaves for like the last hour. I don't know. Okay, where was I? I don't remember. It was over here. Ish, yeah. The tricky part is like I'm flying and then I go down and I land on there and then I stop flying, then I walk off and I fall. that makes it take a little bit longer than it should. Thank you. Yeah, it does. It does scale. I'll tell you what, an oak tree is not an easy thing to build. Those are way easier. Those are a piece of cake compared to this. Those are fast. I could do one of those in like an hour. This took me an hour just to get, actually 2 hours just to get the branches. And now another hour placing leaves and I'm not done still. It's pretty crazy. It'll be worth it when it's done though. I think it'll look really good when it's all finished. Kind of like how that's showing right there. I'm gonna leave that. You know, see a little branch kind of poking out right there? Yeah, that's gonna stay. Or is it? No, I'm gonna cover it. It looked weird because it was like that, you know. Okay, highest point is here. Nope. See, that's what I'm talking about. You lose your flying so much trying to do this. I don't want to cover this. You need to be able to see that branch, because that's like the big, you know, underside. So yeah, no leaves there. Like, there's not enough sunlight for leaves to be here. Maybe a few, like that. kind of want to leave some little bits of this showing. Like up in there, you know. Ooh. So many leaf blocks. It's weird, like you take a step back and you look at it and it doesn't look like you've placed that many. You know? It really doesn't. Is this part okay? I think this part's okay. I want you to be able to see some of the limbs, you know? I feel like this needs to come down though. Right there. Starting to come together. Starting to. Oh. Man, I need to get a new chair. Like, this one's not bad. It's just flat. I'm going to leave some of this wood showing. Why? Because I wanna. That's why. Oh, still got to do all this. Oh. Oh boy. That's a big tree. It's large. Large tree. That's going to look really cool from the underside, though. When you're walking underneath it, it's like, whoa, you know, big old fucking tree. This part didn't get finished. What was I think I was leaving that. Yeah, that's where I was just at. And I was like, yeah, I'm just going to leave it. And here I come back. I forget where I was. I'm like, yeah, this part wasn't finished. It was. No, it wasn't. Okay. This branch is going to remain. I'm not going to cover that branch. Although maybe I should. Maybe I should. No, we'll do the outsides first, and then we'll worry about stuff like that. Taking shape. I don't know. How much do I like it? How much do I like it? That's a very good question. Well, right now, no, I can't even say. I can't even say. It's not even half done. just have to wait. Maybe we could put a few little branches up on this, or a few little leaves up on this branch. It's a big tree. It's a bit large. It's somewhat on the large side of Minecraft. My dog is looking at me like he needs to go outside. So I am going to take 5 and I'm going to go let the dog out. Meanwhile, I'm just going to leave this right here so you guys can stare at it while I'm gone. I don't know. Okay. Be right back. Just give me a couple minutes. I'm going to go take a leak too. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Thank you for your patience while I go on brief hiatuses from time to time. Shit, I've been streaming for almost 10 hours. Holy crap. I got some mint Oreo cookies. You guys ever had mint Oreo cookies? You know what they taste like? They taste exactly like those mint cookies that the Girl Scouts sell. You know, the Girl Scout cookies is chocolate mint cookies. I don't know what they're called, but these taste exactly the same, and they don't have like the crap that they put in the Girl Scout cookies. Because apparently they put like weird addictive stuff in the Girl Scout cookie. I don't know what it is. I read something a while ago. Okay, these are really good. Yum. Okay. All right, let's continue. I like that we can see in there. That's nice. I feel like all this needs to be filled out more. Like this whole area that I'm flying in right now needs to be filled out. I don't know. Let's do what we have for now, and then we'll go back through and sort of fill out more if we need to. That doesn't look bad. Doesn't look bad. I like that it's not just a big blob of leaves. Like there's shape to it, you know? I like that. Okay, we'll see how it looks when we're done. But let's go over here. Let's do this. I think I should have made the chutes longer. I made all the chutes pretty short. So as a result, it's kind of shaped like this now. But that's okay. We can work with it. We can fix it. We can always make adjustments. It's not a huge deal. We can kind of get a view of it a little bit. All right, let's come over here and do this branch. It's not looking terrible. I don't know. On a scale from 0 to 10, it's like a 6, maybe. I'm not thrilled with it. But it's not done. I guess we'll see. Oh, that wasn't good. Don't do that. There. Better. Fixed. Oh. Oh, man. Don't know how I feel about the shape of this thing, but I know I keep saying that. I'm getting nervous. As I'm getting closer to finishing the leaves, it's not really turning out how I wanted it to. So it's making me nervous. It just needs more branches, I think. This is the lower branch, so we don't want it covered in leaves. We want to be able to see that thing just shooting out. That's this tree is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Look at it. Look at it. Did I need to make an oak tree this fucking big? Was that necessary? Yes. Yes, it was. Shut up and build Klautos. I like being able to see the branches in there. Although I'm tempted to fill this in. Alright, where did I leave off? That was like right over here, right? Is this where I was? I think so. Fantasia oak, one of a kinda. Yes. This will be the only oak tree that looks like this. Good luck recreating this in your world, block for block. I dare you. No, I don't. Don't do it. Don't try. Just do your own. That would be ridiculous. Try to you'd be glued to this live stream, the replay of it for like a year, trying to get every block right. Okay, this, oh yeah, I wanted that visible because the underside, this is going to look cool from like underneath, you know? That's going to be cool. But it does, like, you shouldn't see the sky though through it like this. Like that needs to be full. So I think what I'm going to have to do is, once I finish putting the leaves on this layer, I'll have to go and add more branches to fill in all of these gaps, okay? Or the vast majority of them, the big ones at least. You know, like here's a whole bunch of space. Like this oak tree totally would have branches filling up all of this to try to get as much sunlight as possible, you know? So I'm need another big old branch coming out from like in there or something, coming out this way. I should have done this one branch at a time. You know, that's how I should have done it. Where are we? We are. No, I don't want that. Was I over here? I was doing this, right? Yes, I was. Okay, underside, good. Get some peaks on here. I just want to say the 21 of you that have been like lurking in the stream, I really appreciate you very much. I just thought I'd throw that out there. You guys are awesome. We're getting there. We've only got this one corner left to do, I think. And then we're done. Well, we're done with the first set of branches. we still have to fill in all the gaps. So that's going to require us going like down here and looking up at the sky and seeing where can we see the sky through all this foliage. And wherever we can see the sky, like especially like right over here. From here all the way back to here needs to get filled up. At least with one branch somewhere. You know, we're going to have to do that. For sure. That'll help fill it out. Also, it'll look better and it'll make more sense too. This whole area here is going to need to get filled out. See, it's kind of this U shape. That's very unnatural. It should come out to here. Like all of this needs to be full. Ugh. So I don't know where that branch is going to come from. Maybe in here somewhere. We'll pull one out like from there and just bring it out. These could get extended also. I'm going to leave that. We are getting there. Hang on one second. Holy shit. How long has my mic been muted? I've been sitting here talking for, God, what was that, 30 minutes without the mic turned on after I... Holy moly. I just realized that I should have been using these blocks the whole time instead of the chopped ones. This is so much better. And I'm sitting here talking and you guys can't hear shit. I bet that was the most boring part of the stream ever. Anyway, so I think I'm going to go through and fix all those just like I fixed down here. Like the roots look cool. They look nice just like that, you know. But these do not. These look bad now. See, so I need to go through and fix all these. However, I could use a command to do it. The problem is they're going to be at like weird angles and stuff. You know, like this one's like that, but when I do the command, it'll be like that. It'll rotate some, you know, like that's weird. I'm not sure what the default rotation is, or maybe it'll keep the rotation. I don't know. We could find out. We could do a test. Let's do a test. Okay. So here's one like that, and one like that, and one like that. Okay. So that's all three rotations. Let's see what the brush does. I can't believe my mic was muted for however long that was. I'm sitting here talking and you guys are hearing nothing. Maybe that's a good thing. I say dumb things sometimes. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so we're gonna go, what is this? Is oak wood, oak log. Okay, so we're gonna do brush, cylinder, oak, wood. We'll do a 6/6, whatever. Where's it? Oop. Oh, oops. There, 6/6. Okay. And then we're going to do... Oh. Did it... Brush, cylinder, oak, wood. 6/6. Mask, oak, log. Okay, now let's see if it changes the rotation. It does. They're all going to have this rotation. Which is kind of a downer. I wonder if there's a way to do it where you maintain the rotation. But that's something I don't want to figure out on the stream. That'd be incredibly boring for you guys. Watching me like research some shit online. What if I did replace? Undo. Let's try replace, and then maybe we'll do, let's see, position 2. Okay, so if we do a replace, maybe it'll maintain the rotation. Okay, or maybe is it -R for minus rotation? We could try. Let's see. Replace oak log with oak wood -R for minus rotation. No, there's none of that. Okay, let's see. It still rotates it. It still changes the rotation. Well, I mean, having these rotated poorly is going to look better than having them look all chopped off. So let's just go ahead and do it. Let's do it. Let's get rid of these. Okay, we got to make sure we got the whole thing. Oh, we got... It looks derpy from this angle. It needs to be taller. I feel like it really needs to be taller. I don't know. Maybe when we fill this out, it won't make me feel that way. We'll see. Okay, so we're gonna go... We have to get everything, so we'll go like here, right? That should be good. That should be good. Position 1. I mean, even with the rotations, I think it'll still look way better. Okay, come up here. This will be position 2. Position 2. Okay. Let's fly on down here. Okay, are we ready? Replace oak log with oak wood. It's all gonna be switched. I don't know. I don't know if I want that. I don't know. Well, there. We did it. It definitely looks better. It definitely looks better, but this bark... should be like that. You know what I mean? I'm going to undo. And then, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to see if there's a way where you can do that and keep the rotation. But not today. I think this is as far as we're going to get on this tree today. This part needs to come out to about here, I think. Like I keep like this whole chunk here needs to get filled in, I think. Yeah, we're not done with this tree. We are not done. That's pretty close though. I mean, we got most of it filled out. Let's see. Let's just grab a log from back here. Let's grab this one. Oh, come on. Does it need to come out farther? No, I think that might do it. Just that. Just right there. Okay. Okay. A little better. I think we still need some more leaves up in here, though. Okay. It looks very skinny. I mean, that's how all the branches are, though. That's gonna bug me forever. But hey, you know, Minecraft trees are Minecraft trees. Making it kind of bushy. Bushier than I normally would. Okay. Is that it? Is that it for today? I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you like it? Is it good? Does it look like an oak tree? I think it looks really good from down here. Like this, what is that? What the hell is that? Oh, that's the Hall of Patrons way down there. No, it's not. That's the auditorium. Okay. Yeah, I think it looks good. I mean, you're gonna see it mostly from down here, right? From the ground level. I mean, I do fly around a lot, but still. And I think it looks really badass from down here. I think that looks fucking cool. I like it. I like it very much. I mean, that looks like a proper oak tree. Big old giant oak tree. The leaves are, the leaves are kind of weird on it. We could definitely fill out some of this a little bit better. Just with leaves. We don't really need more branches, do we? I mean, couldn't hurt. But everything's filled out, so like you can see the sky sort of poking through. Ooh, I have an idea. Check this out. Let's turn shaders on and watch the sun poke through, huh? Let's do that. I just want to see. I don't normally play with shaders, but I think this will be a fun thing to check out. I'm using BSL because I don't know, I just always have. Oh, that's way too bright. That's why I don't like it. See how bright it is? Oh, it's terrible. Oh, and I've got it set. Okay, when I was doing my screenshot, I had the sun set like lower in the sky, even though it's noon. I made the angle of the sun. I needed it to be right there, so that looks pretty cool. Oh, look, they got the rays of sun shining through the tree. That's cool. Okay, let's put it overhead. Let's see what it looks like when the sun's overhead. We're gonna go here, 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 and I believe we go here, here, sun path. Let's put it 15 degrees, so it's just gonna be almost right above us. Apply. There we go. Done and done. Let's see. Time set noon. Okay, it looks pretty cool with the sunbeams. It looks pretty sweet. And the shadow, look at the shadows. I like it with the shaders on. I think it looks better with the shaders on. Normally I don't, but that is cool. Let's change the time. Let's do time set. Let's do 4,000. This is like morning time, kind of. Oh, it's kind of poking through there. Oh, I wish you could make them stronger so like I could be down here and see them, you know? But you got to be kind of in them in order to see them, like this. That is so cool. Okay, I'm happy with the oak tree, but I do want to work on it a little bit more before we actually call it done. Oh, look, they're swaying. See? I don't know how I like the swaying in the shaders. It looks like they're underwater and not really getting blown by wind. That's definitely a big tree. So I was imagining this to be like the front of it. That looks really good. I think that looks really good. This would be a good front. I might be letting the shaders influence me too much though. How's it look from over here? Let's back up. That might be a good front too. It's a little out of balance though from this side. How about here? This would also be a good front. Still a little out of balance. I think so far over there is the best. But I don't know. I think it's a pretty good looking tree. I'm happy with it. This might have to be the front right here. I don't know, it kind of looks good from all angles. And the shaders definitely help make it look better. You know, because you could, I don't know what it is. You could see the depth better, you know, because of the lighting and the shadows and stuff. That looks good right there. But we can't make the front at an angle. That would be a good front though. Let's go underneath it. Big old massive tree. Yeah, at some point I want to build houses up in there. Like old tree houses. We'll put like we'll make a village. We'll make a whole village of people who live in the trees. I don't know what we'd call them. Well, it'd be like a Planet of the Apes kingdom. Yeah, that'd be cool. A Planet of the Apes kingdom, but they're like, they haven't quite made it to complex societies yet, like in the actual movie Planet of the Apes. They're still kind of in the trees, but they're like more intelligent than your average chimpanzees. You know, they're like, they have speech and everything like that, you know, but they still kind of live in trees. That might be a fun kingdom to build. I might actually do that. I think this is looking really good. Okay, I need to take a break. The dog is, the dog is really, oh, let me get a good shot right there. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta let the dog out. Okay, I'm back. Let's see how much time I got. It's like 1:30 over here. Man, the shaders make this tree look really good. I need to figure out if there's a way you can switch these that maintains their rotation. I'm gonna find that out real quick. I'm gonna keep the be right back up there because I'm gonna see if there is. Then I'll do it right now. Let's see. World edit. Replace blocks while keeping rotation. Let's see. So is there a way to protect the rotation? Let's see. Need to specify direction. Replace near, insert stair 1 here, insert stair 2. Oh, okay. Replace near, and wool stair, mossy stone wall facing east.